Oh, that might help.
Oh.
Hello. Yeah, Discord was on push talk.
Oh no.
Good is fixed. That's what matters. Greetings all. How are we? Well done, Shebot on first connection. Yeah, there have been a couple of, I've seen a few bits and pieces around, especially on the support feeds and stuff like that from Twitch. People having, like, they're not able to actually start streaming at all. They're not able to do this, that, and the other. There have been a lot of technical issues over the last couple of days. So I have a feeling that maybe that's in there somewhere. That maybe that's why we're getting the no connection screen stuff and things. Yeah, it's not. But I mean, they seem to, like, they've fixed it, and I think every stream having a minute and a half of no connection at the very beginning is probably not as terribly like everything messed up as, you know what I mean? Like, as long as we can go live, that's sort of an issue that's slightly less important while they make sure everything else is working properly. I get that, but it still's not great. It's still a little bit awkward. How are you, Cha?
My brain's leaking out of my ears. I have done far too much of the new extreme, and it is...
Oh,
it sure is.
It sure is. So for anyone who's not super in tune with Final Fantasy XIV and their update schedule, just this week, wasn't it? Earlier this week? Yeah, there's a new patch. Tuesday, a new patch. A whole bunch of new stuff for people to do. Unfortunately, I'm not up to that point yet, so I'm not going to be able to show you that today. But I am going to continue on the MSQ with Fiamma 29, and hopefully one day I'll be up to date and Square Enix will be like, please continue to play it to have some money, please. But we'll see how we go. One step at a time. One step at a time. What I can tell you is that this stream is the first in a series of 4 new sponsored streams that I have been commissioned to create, which is so exciting. And I really want to thank Square Enix for believing in me and for taking the chance in the first place. And then and just enjoying the content and really getting in on it, you know? I'm having an absolute blast, and there is nothing better in this world than being able to do something that you love and pay your bills off of it. So, genuinely, I thank you so much, Square Enix. I really, really appreciate creating the game, firstly, but also giving me the chance to play it and be paid to do so. And also, you lot, my community. None of this would be possible without you. And that is thank you from the depths of my heart. Thank you so much for all of the support you guys show on all the platforms all the time. Anytime I do anything, it's like, yes! So I'm like, okay. But it's, I've been talking a whole lot lately about how I want to be a full-time content creator, and that, you know, in order to do that, I need money, obviously, because it pays the bills, and we have bills to pay no matter how much we just want to game all day. And so sponsorships is something that really kind of helps me on the way to that. And I can't really talk too much about I don't really feel comfortable talking super in-depth about my financial position and stuff like that, but look, it's going. It's going.
By the 12.
Oh, Landa, thank you so much for the donation. So generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's I did some budget day for me is Wednesday. Every Wednesday I do my budget, and because we're coming up on the end of this month, I can kind of I've gotten all of my stream income for the month. If something's going to be paid this month, it's been paid. So I can kind of look back on the month and figure out where am I at in relation to what I need to be full time. And I have no words, and I know I'm trying to be caption friendly here, but I'm currently holding my fingers apart by about a centimeter. So close. So close, so close, and I'm just losing my mind. So, I keep saying, when I move to Melbourne, I'm not looking for another job. I'm going to be a full-time content creator, and then I'm looking at my bank and I'm like, oh, okay. Apparently so. We're getting there. We're getting there, and I'm just, oh my gosh, okay. let's play video games. Enough about me. Let's talk about Fiamma. Wait, okay, which, this one. Yes, I'm like, which name do I click again? Look, my brain is not functional. That is a gorgeous load screen.
Oh yeah, they updated it!
Oh,
yeah.
the world is full.
Oh, it'll take like 2 seconds.
7 players. That's enough time for me to catch up on chat. Yeah, hello, Hyper, welcome back. I hope you are doing so wonderfully well. Hello, Silver Shadow, welcome back. All of the cozy, hello. Well done. I know, I'm very good at everything. Yes. Oh good. I just realized that I had stuff like on the bed that I was doing a shoot with, and I've just gone, oh no, I can't show that yet. And then I checked and it's already gone because Past Fear has a brain. Fantastic. All right. No one's grabbed second or third yet. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. It did announce it did. That's okay. That's okay. Playing something a little bit different today. Maybe people have different levels of interest. Hello, Lander. Hello, Loon. I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, and it's sponsored. Look! How good is that? How amazing is that? Good morning, working barbecue flavored vegan marshmallow cream.
That's a sentence.
That is a delicious sentence. Igmu, will it travel to Brisbane? I want to be
confused.
I want to be a guinea pig tester for this. That sounds delicious. How do I get my hands on some? Tuesday, amazing. Good time zone, Fade. Love this game so much, really can't wait to see you get into the first expansion. I'm so excited. So excited. And given that I've got, what's that, 6, 12, 24, I've got 24 sponsored play hours now. So...
Smile.
Yeah, no. This is no spoilers. Don't ruin it. But yeah, we're good.
No. I'm saying smile in the sense of like 24 hours. You could probably get to heaven.
Yeah. Fair. Hi, other voice. Other voice is Char. Right, how are you, friend? I am a mixture of bloody exhausted and like so hopped up on adrenaline nothing can stop me. So that's how I is. It's a time. I'm having a time. Hope you will. You're here. Essentially, I'm doing pretty well. I spent today, most of today, I got not much from my to-do list done, but I did spend most of today content creating for some fun stuff. So I'm let's get this good. Like, you do good service, same server I was on. Fantastic! Yeah, I was told to pick this one by the friends that I play with. To work your recipe, I'll share when I like it. Perfect. I think that's a fantastic idea, Rig. Thank you. 6.2 is a fantastic update. Do you play that content? Yes. Absolutely.
Even
okay.
Old content with 6.2, it's pretty good.
Workshop exit. Yeah, I hear I have new dungeons that I'm going to be able to go through, like, by myself if I want to.
They've also added to the actions page, so like where all your abilities are with P in the spellbook sort of thing. They've added a little toggle so you can toggle it on to show the combos for abilities. So you can go, oh, that combo's into that.
Right, so you can like put them into that's really good.
Yeah, so you have a visual indicator of like, how does this class play?
Like this. Follow the buttons in order. That's amazing. That's really, really good. Look, I love... So, hang on, where... compact view, and then and then would it be switch view to... look at this! So far, and it goes into... Oh, there's an upgrades.
Yes.
That's really cool. Oh, I like this. Goring Blade. I don't have that.
Nope.
But I'm 54.
That's a job quest in Heavensward. It's... Because Heavensward is post 50, it goes up to 60.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's fair. This is super cool. I really like that. That's so helpful as well. Yeah, and then you can see what it's got. Like if you're like, what is this? Why does this button exist? I push it and it does something weird, but like why? You can look at it and you can see that it'll kind of grow into something else, but that you're just not there yet. That's awesome.
Yeah,
It's
they've
really
also added
awesome.
a little bit of accessibility stuff, so you can have like numbers on your cooldowns and things when they're going like relatively large, so you can see them now.
Oh,
Versus the
nice.
tiny little things bottom left.
Yeah. All right, so
Quest
is
nice to see.
yeah. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Speak with Sid
Yes.
while disguised as an Imperial soldier. Am I supposed to mended Imperial short robe? There we go. Is that no? There's something else, isn't there?
I think it's a hat as well.
Yeah. Yes, mended
remember anyway.
Imperial pot helm.
They're just giving you pots to put on your head.
Yeah, except I'm hiding my helm now after the tin can of destiny. Like it's
That one PvP match when I walked in and this dude's in a tin can glamour and I lost my mind.
And so Char, like he shared a screenshot. We've got a group chat in Discord, and he shared. He's like, "Look," I'm like, "Wait, why am I in your PvP match?" Like, I cannot see it as anything other than myself now.
Yeah, it was also a female Rain aura as well, so
Yeah.
I was like, that's
It
just
works.
fair.
Yeah, it fair, but much better than fair, I presume. Oh dear. Wait, they did what? Ooh, isn't it Funky Lander? I really like it. That's really cool. Kind of helps you figure out what, like, why am I not doing enough damage to literally anything? It's like, well, you're missing a piece from your thingamajig. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Hello, Minnie. Well, today Lee's feeling better than you were. Honestly, yeah, I'm still exhausted. Like, I know that I'm tired. I know I need rest, but I've spent the day doing work towards stuff that is just so freaking awesome. I'm riding high. I really am. I'm full of adrenaline and excitement and all this kind of stuff. I did some, like, my budget day is Wednesday, but I was running a bit late. And so when I went and like did my budget and I saw like what my income from stream has been doing, and I'm just like, I'm so excited. Like everything is happening and I'm just so excited. It is good. It is good. And Char, you know what another series of Final Fantasy XIV streams means? Means more chicken.
Yeah.
Ooh, and more Baskin Robbins.
Oh, speaking of Chimkin,
Oh, yes.
remember how I was showing you until like the mounts from the extremes of Endwalker and how
Yeah.
I was calling them muscle cats? Yeah,
Yes.
look, I got one.
Oh! Oh my god, it's a sparkle.
Yeah,
Like
shame.
there's... Whoa! Oh, I've joined Fate. Oopsie. God, that's so cute. Like, that's gorgeous.
Gone.
Smart.
Smack.
Like, bonk. It gone. No, there we go. Alright, Sid, talk to me. Did the opposite, slept for 15 hours catching up, lol. Yeah, I've been sleeping like that for the last, like, week or so I'm finally starting to catch up. It feels good. It feels good. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colours. Yeah, well, hello, have you seen me? But now is not the time for jests. Ah, dear. Yeah, I would rock the hell out of that IRL. Seriously. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphanaud and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the Stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphanaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. You can see me nodding.
Can't be gone. Eat the Lala.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Someone said chicken? Yes. Yeah, to celebrate the original series of Final Fantasy XIV streams, and to thank Char for his help, we went and had some fried chicken. We had dinner. It was really good. Really, really good. Sleep has not been much available on me lately. Yeah, it comes and goes, doesn't it? It's a bit that way. Alright. And lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words.
Blow up the place,
So
got
excited. It. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Fiamma. May the 12 keep you. Let's go! Let us infiltrate.
How do you do, fellow Imperials?
Yeah. In we go. Those clues behind us. Food is often a thing. Food is fantastic.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Oh, no. I thought space would skip to the next one. It didn't. It tried to skip the whole lot. Oops.
This echo of yours intrigues us.
Space
We desire
starts
only
the
to
autoplay
understand
thing,
it, and for that,
which
we
is
need
good
your help.
until it's
Not.
text and not audio.
Yeah.
You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Meridianum. Good. Okay. She doesn't sound like she's having a very good time. Olivia seems upset. Just a touch. Just a touch. Hello, matey. How are you? Sorry.
Thought you will do that.
Yeah. Distressed even. Just a little bit, Jeff. Just a little bit. Alright. Form an Imperial salute to Imperial soldiers. That's a courier. Is that the same thing? Can I copy? Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Too far away. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Oxidans, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumours then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. This sounds like, the music. It's giving me GoldenEye vibes. like
You're not
N64, N60, yeah.
You're not wrong. Yeah,
I love it.
Actually,
Just like it's the little like the low drum beats with like the piano on top. It just it's beautiful and I love it. Just got home from school, chilling, wonderful. Shouldn't I be at my post? Sigh, I suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen for one of the prisoners. She's all I can think about of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? Yes. But now I have to do it, and now I feel weird about it. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and, oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellid lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the keys so I can see her? That's just, no. Wrong. Incorrect.
disgusting.
Correct. Ah, gross. I mean, they're doing good at framing them as the bad guys. Like even the rank and file. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business do you have there? At the Tribune's behest, you say. This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. They're a little creepy. Oh, just a touch. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Lucky I have it, then.
May I offer you a key, Miss Nottingham?
Yes. Okay, onwards. Examine the steel door. Oh, duty calls. Okay, proceed. Go.
Hope you remember how to play Paladin.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's fine.
Press
I push
button.
buttons. I push button, other button, shiny, click that button. No!
Right.
That's the, yep, the... Memphilia and the rest. Thank goodness there's and the rest. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Well, you found it. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. trying to untie.
You're being smacked.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I couldn't get the angle on the camera right. Like, it wouldn't let me click it. It was a bit, yeah. It's okay. That's fine. I'm not trying to talk to Papa Limo. I'm trying to untie.
We have all pressing matters at hand. Yeah, like the rope I'm trying to click on.
Exactly.
You have a sword.
I know, like, I did try attacking it and it didn't do anything. I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'm not very precise with my sword. I should cut their hands off accidentally.
Ah, that'll be right.
That was quick. Okay. That one just melted. Every game ever, you can't do that. Every game ever. Good, because I didn't bloody want to. Yeah! That's it, matey. 100%. Oh, goodness.
It sounds like Russia's home.
Oh. Fiamma, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. I can't be killed. I have plot armor. Correct! What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Stella, what are you doing? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an armor eater. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. God, Ida never changed.
Not wrong.
Ah, accursed scions, how did you slip our defences? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. Good morning, SW. How you going? So you scuttled in amidst the freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sanjunis. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands, you who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you did say the same. Good. Brain. Great. Wonderful. Confound it. Ida with me. Ah, dear. Thunk. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, milady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, milady.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Sure. No, 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 no! She pissed. She is rather unhappy. There they are! Fan out and surround them. How are you going to surround all of them with like 4 people? Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Sisters. Now we don't have a goddamn repo. Oh no, Fiamma, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. That's the big boy.
must wait.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a fight right now. It's a whole thing.
First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
So we can do, of course. Well, some of the set lists do have some of the unusual stuff on it as well.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Oh.
One, 2,
3.
4.
They didn't count to 5, they only counted to 4. No, yeah, about that, isn't it, really? It's like, look. A nod equals 5, yeah, apparently so. Apparently so.
I know not which is more pitiful. The charlatans who rule Eorzea,
Hello, nod.
or the masses that clamor
Hey,
for
nurse.
their implausible panaceas.
Doing well, I hope you can say the same.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
But do not despair. You are not without
Space!
allies.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nurse. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Lasers!
What in the 7 hells?
Lasers, I just said.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius.
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Excuse me.
Thancred!
That's not good.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
No worries, SW. Thank you so much for swinging by. I hope you had a fantastic time and have a great night. This is problematic. Thancred was a friend of ours. And he's the one who's... Yeah, okay. Problem.
Thancred! No!
Oh, Minfield, he's way, way, way too late. Right.
All that time,
The enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind?
Ah, Brown.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all!
Yeah, but now they won't, because now he's not with us, so it's okay. Like, what's done is done.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle
The
is
item
far
I
from
requested.
over.
Is
And
it
so
ready?
long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope
I'm
of
sorry to
victory.
press, but we need it urgently.
The
How
people
soon
of
can it be
Eorzea
delivered?
falter for want of such hope. Let
I am
us
in no
provide
debt,
it.
my friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Zoom! This is exciting. No worries, we'll see you then, dude. Enjoy dinner.
You don't even have to teleport. You got like a free lift.
I know, right? Waved lips for me. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Salsfrin Slafferson the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roel. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Hey, Jackie. I am well. I hope you are as well. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I hope you get what you need to get done. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Much love to you too. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Can we go? Are we gonna go crash this party? That's what we're doing, right?
Don't know.
Where's the...
You gotta talk to customs, Fia.
I don't wanna.
The arrivals attendant.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's a flying cat in the way. Do you wish to leave the landing area? Yes!
Hurry up!
If it should, like, I want to just exit freely, but, like, walk in, I have to, you know, one-way gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A turnstile gate.
Yeah. Greetings, madame. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? No, you've got a quest for me. What? Oh my god.
Is she out there?
She is. God damn it. It put me down facing this way, like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Come on! And I couldn't see that on the map. All I could see was, like, I couldn't see the tick on the map. All I could see was that there was one through there. And I'm like, wait a second. Grumpy. It's fine. It's fine. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Fiamma, and help them to make the right decision. Grim tidings, Fiamma. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber, and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms, in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Fiamma, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Can I talk to customs again, please? Yes. Oh, it sounds like a justice home.
You had to go AFK because someone bought the house next door and they were introducing themselves.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, they're a very nice couple.
Wonderful.
Yes.
This one. Sure. If it's wrong, I'll take the other one, it's fine.
Look, it's an elevator, it's fine. It go up, down.
And it go up and then down if you need it to. All manner of movements that are comprised of up and down.
Just not speed, otherwise it might break.
No, and no sideways.
Yeah.
No spin either.
I mean, you can probably do sideways, you just might no-clip through the floor and take an insurmountable amount of fall damage.
Look.
Alternatively, you might go to hell, so...
Let's also just not. Let's just not. It's fine. It's fine. Fragrant Chamber, onwards. Wait, I'm still dressed as Imperial. I should,
Yes, actually, you should probably put on, like, actual armor.
Recommended gear. Go. It's definitely a Jasso. Alright. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madame. No. I'm sorry, you're here on the behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter. Damn straight. Damn straight.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
I am not a tin can. You're a tin
Jazz.
can.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
I'm not. I have proper armor now. Char made it for me.
It has been 5 years since the calamity.
Actually, you could probably get your
and our people
paladin
have
armor
scarce
too.
begun to rebuild their lives.
Yeah, I think I'm on that quest.
Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict.
Is it made of metal? Sort of. There was
Using
evidence
that
in the
logic, your Death Knight's a tin can.
Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
My dear, he's what? Hello, Jack. Welcome back.
Does it say plate?
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another.
That's fair, Jazz.
I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Night Space, thanks so much for swinging by. Rest well.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
He's again. Yeah, it has been so far, Jack. Thank you for the well wishes. Pretty nice spring day today, so let's just go behind mountain and freezing. Yep. Yeah, it's like no cloud cover to like keep it in.
Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future.
I forget, was there a level up sound command? No. At this point, something will do in a black bathroom just needs to run and scream about the Senate.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
But we're not gone. Enter. Okay. No. Yes, there we go.
Yeah. I fear you are mistaken.
Like, we can't do someone in a black robe, but I can do a child in whatever the hell that is.
7 hells! Master Garland?
Belvib is wonderful. I love her.
And you, dear friend.
Whose name I can never seem to quite remember. Dang! Fantastic, Jack. Love it.
Alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals
I'm wearing
are
Tin Chain.
to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Nod.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
Random magic time. No. Time for war. Let's go.
She's not Sailor Moon, Jazz.
Gridania
I mean, the way she
will
raised
go
that staff.
to war.
Look, you're right.
We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
There should not be something to giggle about. I am concerned. I think the small one has lost her marbles. CC weird onions have no love for war. Beautiful.
I need art of that, like,
man.
now.
Yup. She's got the stick and the white robe, just needs a fast horse. That is scary. That was terrifying.
Good old ARR voice acting. Yeah, all the awkward laughs, smiles.
and then hug stuff.
Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
Switch out as a murder hobo, I can get behind this. Whoa, everyone laughs. Yeah, right.
That if you want
Don't worry about it.
you'll best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Alchemy. Sand into gold.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
It will be right back again.
Sure. All about the profit. It's Uldan. The Uldan are always like that.
A lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Solar panels. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alchemy Guild is there, I guess.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Pray return to the waking sands. Oh, okay, it's time to... This one. Pretty sure 50% of my time playing Final Fantasy 14 was trying to travel to the Waking Sands, yeah! Yeah, look. Okay, inward. Enter the Waking Sands. So let us go.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Door.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
Brilliant. Hello, Tan. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Hey Xana, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So this is Final Fantasy XIV, so Final Fantasy 14. I'm not sure if that's it could be a typo, maybe. But yeah, there are voice actors here and there. Not the whole thing. It's just kind of in, like, you've got cutscenes which are fully actioned and it's set a long time and all that kind of stuff. Like you don't have to interact. So like I can pause here. This is not a cutscene. Then you've got parts that are like this, where it's sort of an interactive cutscene that you can step through at your own pace and it has voice acting. And then the rest of it is not voice acted at all. So yeah, there's a lot of it that isn't, but there are key storyline moments that are, which is really cool because it helps you sort of like, when you get those little snippets of the actual voices that are intended for the characters, it helps you kind of put them all into place in your mind. I like it. It's fun. I'm not sure what it is exactly. It reminds me of He-Man. Fair. Maybe it's like a bit of the flowing hair combined with like the ginormousness of his chest and shoulders. Maybe?
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And no, because He-Man doesn't have like there's the glasses remind me of something, but I like the goggles. I just don't know what.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
So we've got to kick him in the pockets.
Have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior.
His muscles have muscles. Indeed.
I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Right. Go. All right. All present, then let us begin. we have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. This adventure through you. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial Strongholds. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Oxidans, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Uldar, we have Castrum Meridanium, Meridanium to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridanium. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum... What is it? Meridianum. Because it's like Meridian. Meridianum. Ugh, hate that word. Anyway, boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatan Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Fiamma, we would have you lead this assault. Ritatan is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Oxidans will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Oxidans. At that very hour, the Leminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's offenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Fiamma, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridanium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Gallians did not think to give it wings.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison. 83% of the names Final Fantasy just designed to throw people off? I reckon. I have to pause every so often and be like, where? allowing Fiamma's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Also, they reckon, by this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. This will be fun. So to go assassinate one person, and then break a thing, and then break another thing. Perfect. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lamensa to the monetarists of Uldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. And it only took the threat of, complete and utter annihilation. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Why are you sorry, Jazz?
Like a cat and they have something in their mouth. It's like, what have you done? What have you got in your mouth?
It's like, open your mouth. What is that? Give it here.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Uldar. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. If I've learned anything in the past decade, threat of complete and total annihilation won't unite everyone. I know.
Avoid it like the plague needs to be changed, because clearly that doesn't work.
Yep. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. Right, sheesh. Nothing like some Final Fantasy 14. Yes, Jimmy. I have that conversation daily with Ilya. Yeah. What have you got? Give that to me. Yeah. That's it. As Alphinaud mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous because you are the main character and you have plot armor and so we can't kill you. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation.
Go get your class armor.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
You're wearing a pot on your head. Like, I don't think
no, I'm not anymore. I changed that, remember? I took the Imperial pot off. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Having said that, we still don't know what Jas did. No, we don't. No, we don't. I'm tempted to go, ask. Just trying a new style. That's it, Jamie, that's it. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Jas adopted a hairless cat. I mean, we were talking about Sphinx before. Because I don't really want to have to vacuum up cat hair. I can't have a pet, but sorry?
Brush your cat. I have a Maine Coon. Brush your cat.
Excuse me, I have a me. Would you like to see our carpets? I brush my hair 3 times a day. It's still all over the floor.
It's a little bit different to hair that clogs the drain versus a cat.
No. It is all you drag your. It does not matter. I could have vacuumed yesterday. You drag your foot along the carpet and you get a fucking hairball.
My sister's like that. Yeah.
And it's red. Yeah.
Oof.
I have enough hair that falls off my head. Look.
You get a Devon Rex. They look like little aliens.
They're so cute. I mean, I can't get a cat at all anyway, but future thoughts, it's a thing. They're so ugly cute. They're adorable. They're so cute. You gotta moisturize them and stuff. Maine Coons are so fluffy. They are. I'm considering getting a Roomba. I'm concerned the cats will just ride it. I mean, is there a problem with that though?
It's Thunba. I'm gonna do that.
You should. You should. So you should.
For those
Right.
not in the loop, it's a Roomba with googly eyes all over it, and I call it Cthulhu. I want it.
Okay, so you are gently suggesting that before I go and start doing Operation Archon that I go and get my paladin gear.
Don't stint in your preparation. You'll get folded like a lawn chair.
I mean, that might help, like, stretch out my back.
What mood?
If it stops doing its job, yes, then if not, all good. Well, that's, like, I don't think it actually does. I don't think cats, unless you've got a really heavy cat, I don't think they weigh enough to stop the Roombas from working, unless you get, like, a cheap, dodgy one. Like, you want to invest in a proper one regardless, because this is something that, you know, you are allowing to clean your home unattended. You kind of want to make sure you're investing in something that's going to last. But as long as you don't have, like, an unhealthy, chunky cat, then it should be fine. Beyond that, I mean, like, I can imagine that, like, fluff may be shed while on the Roomba, but I would assume that would just end up on the floor and the Roomba would get it again anyway. So it should be, yeah. Hello, Sass, welcome back. They are going very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're well today. I would have a Samoyed if I were both physically able to care for one and not allergic. For sure. Roomba with lots of googly eyes. Roomba Arakel. Cthulhu.
Be not afraid.
Alright. So I think that's this Poisoned Hearts one, right? Because it's got a little shield on it. And when I open the journal, it's got a shield on it.
Yeah, that's Pally Quest.
Perfect. Alright, so map! To the map. Okay, so we're gonna go to Little Elmigo and then go get some shards of stuff. One of the archangels. Yes. Ah, gotcha. So you're talking biblically accurate angels. Yeah?
Yeah, floating eyeballs and halos.
Basically. There's a reason the angels in the Bible said, be not afraid. It's not because a random thing just, like, random humanoid creature just materialized out of nothing. It's because they were terrifying to look at.
Not a Delph with wings, it's an eldritch monstrosity.
Correct.
Light edition.
Yep. Like, the least likely to make humanoid brains explode instantaneously.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Onward. If I tick this one, does it make it, like, super tracked on top, like? Okay, good.
Yes, it does.
One's heavy, usually living in apprentice alone. It's not the one likely to go for rides anyway. Perfection. There you go. There's a Roomba with eyes, right? Yeah, true. Side door.
Right.
Men in shimmering white armor beckon to you. I say no thank you.
Look, just have a Sparta kick and you win automatically.
Yeah, right. Friendly. So I mean, like, N'Zoth is an angel? Yeah, probably.
Technically. Angel adjacent? But with wiggly arms?
Obtained a piece of gallant armor.
Ta-da.
Onwards! Wait. There's another one that's down.
It's on the other side.
Nope. Down. Although I mean technically, yeah. Oh, I should have waited. Oops. Yep. I'm very good at this.
You're fine, have a benediction.
Ah, thank you. Guardian Angel
no.
with slightly fewer eyes.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm being smacked. Bobble. There we go.
Oh dear.
Have a lily.
Thank you. Very pretty. Okay, now it looks like there's a path up this way.
Still not level my paladin.
Oh.
I've been putting it off. There's so much of it. Like, I was like, I have this goal of stuff I want to do before 6.2, and I got halfway through it.
Oh, look, hey, halfway is further than 0, so you did good.
Yeah.
You did good.
All my healers are nearly 90. Hey.
Amazing! Well done.
I need to get my
So
Dark
good.
Knight up to 90. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah. And one of it's one of the awesome things about Final Fantasy XIV is that you can play all of those jobs on one character. So you're not like sacrificing any of your collectibles or anything like that. It's all just, it's one tune, one character can do everything. It's, yeah, super great.
God, I've collected a whole bunch of mounts recently, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll have to show you some of them. They're very funny. One is the affectionately called our Lord and Savior Scree.
Fair. Okay. Well, my cast jobs are 90. Well done, Lander. Look at you go. I have none. My paladin is 54.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I will.
I'm actually gonna have a look at what's up with Black Blade recently. Triple flag over.
Is this healing?
Yes.
You little bastards. Oh, I'm electrocuted?
You got stunned.
It was like buzzing, like electricity. It was kind of funny.
You might be able to interrupt the heal.
Maybe, or I could kill it. Death is the best interrupt.
Bad chocobo.
Yeah, come on, cut it off. I hit the button.
Didn't get it on the cast in time.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Upside, you have a stun as a tank.
Dude, where's that one?
On 9 by the looks.
Ah, low blow, yeah.
You also got shield dash, but that's
Do
too
that.
easy.
And then...
Oh no!
There we go.
Got him.
They cast Arrow, but Arrow didn't seem to be healing it.
Yeah, arrow is the, like, just wind damage at you.
Oh, okay, yeah. It was Cure, yeah. Cure was one. I thought, you know what, it's just finished casting Arrow. Cure's probably next. Let's low blow it and then finish it off while it's still stunned.
Yeah, the Cure cast is relatively quick.
It was really quick. I think I must have got my interrupt, like, right at the end of it, and it didn't, like, it just clipped off the end. That's right.
It's one of my new mounts. I forgot.
Is that a flying pig?
Yes, it's a Poxy.
Oh, that is just entirely too adorable.
I know, he's got a little saddle.
Oh my god. How does... I'm not even gonna ask how it supports you 8. I'm just... Magic, TM.
It's a pixie, but it's a pig. It's a Poxy.
God.
Yeah, I've just got like the random mount summon and summon the pig. I'm like, oh yeah, and I'm like, wait, you've not seen it. you got it.
Oh, did I? Okay. Yeah, but then it did another one.
Yeah, that's annoying.
That's alright. I'm just gonna stun it for a couple of seconds just to get that. There we go.
Hi, Resh. What are you wearing? Good lord.
Let's find out.
Oh, he's a Reaper. Oh my god.
They're pretty. Oh, it's amazing. One day I'll look cool. Not today. Thwack. Fine.
Yeah,
okay, good.
I love Primal Rend so much. It is the best ability in the game. You turn into a vertical Beyblade.
Oh my lord. I think we got that. Hey! Hawks is so cute. Hey, Els! Welcome back. How you doing?
So where's your hat? There it is.
Sorry, give me a second, guys.
Alright.
Just really weird little... I'm guessing it might... Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. We're all good. We're all good. I got a shipping notification email and I'm like, what?
What did I buy?
It turns out it's a subcontractor for Amazon, so it's fine.
Ah, right.
Yeah. And I ordered some stuff from Amazon US. I've got, it's literally powdered lemon. The whole lemon, skins, juice, everything, crushed into a powder that dissolves in water. So it's got the tang of like, obviously it's got the sour of the juice and stuff like that, but it's also got some of the tang from the rest of it. So it tastes more like a whole lemon rather than just lemon juice. And also a box that's the same thing but lime. It can be used in cooking. It can be used for literally anything that you need lemon juice for. It can be used for that. But it also, you can dissolve a sachet in your drink bottle. Which is what I'm going to be doing because I need to drink more water. And
you want to get your drink?
yeah, I'm trying to. I was googling like best water flavorings, and this particular one kept coming up over and over again because there is no other additives. It's literally just fruit, so there's no added sugar, no like caloric value, all that kind of like. It's just you know. So I'm like, okay, cool. Let's give that one a try rather than having like cordial or something. But like, I'm also gonna see if I can find some like sugar-free cordial to try to like mix up flavors and stuff like that and just try to get myself interested in water because I don't seem to have a thirst reflex, which is great. Anyway, let us report to Genlands.
Wonder if it still keeps the brightness of the lemon. That'd be interesting.
The brightness?
Yeah, like the sort of like really bright like lemon flavor. You get what like when you cook lemon or any citrus or anything like that, for example, you sort of lose that sort of brightness like lemon flavor. You have the acid, but not like the lemon flavor.
Yeah.
I'm really interested to know if it stays that way.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm getting they're apparently going to be delivered in the next 3 hours, so I can tell you. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. They didn't have it available on Amazon Australia or any Australian thingies that I could find, but I did it was on a US one. So, and I have Amazon Prime, so I got free shipping, which is nice. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see how we go, and if it's good, well then I shall place additional orders. I also like that it doesn't go bad.
Yeah,
because,
I suppose if it's powdered, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, and knowing me, I'll be trying a whole bunch of different things, and then I'll be like, oh no, there's a sachet in the back of the pantry.
It's been there for like 12 years, and you're like, I'm not talking about that, that's why it hasn't.
Right? Thank you, Els. It was recently re-dyed. Right, I'm going upstairs. Yes. In 3 hours, it's Captain Useless again. Huh? I don't know what that means.
I assume there must be a delivery driver who always delivers late near you.
Well, no, like, potentially, I don't know. I didn't get, so, like, the last couple of really late night deliveries we've had, it hasn't been Like, I haven't gotten an email telling me it was going to be coming, like, very, very soon. So, I don't know. It must just be a particular contractor that, yeah. Anyway, good. The armor is yours. You have learned your lessons well and honed your skills, and now you are ready to face Solkzagil the traitor. Trailer? Good. Ah, no, he's the delivery driver that always leaves mischievous. Oh, got you. Yes, the time has come. I have discovered his hiding place and made contact through emissaries. We are negotiating the return of Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Which is now.
Hey, you should have the gear in your armor chest too.
Oh wow, yes, it's blue. Good. Do I look ridiculous? No, it didn't really change much. Okay, good. Oh, it's because the body is still the same.
Yes. You gotta get the chest piece. You got the hat too. If you turn the hat on, you can see what it looks like.
It's
yeah, I think you get the chest piece. The next quest from maybe.
There you go. There's a crown.
Ta-da!
It's only on the front half of my head. It's
not a dunce cap.
Bolted into my temples.
No, it's hooked over the back of your horns like a bandana. Easy.
Yeah, it works. All right. Right, next bit. No, you. Oh my goodness, this one. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan Sworn. I have told Solkzagil that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of Forgotten Springs in the Sagali Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the location. My map must be covered in marks by now.
I know, right? Just like Sharpie marks all over it.
Yep. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the Monetarist will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the Monetarist discover Solkzagil is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Map. Okay. Forgotten Springs, Lego. Words are hard. Words are so difficult, especially when your jaw keeps like wrenching itself around because muscle cramps. Oh, gosh. My poor lasagna, all rugged up in the desert.
He's got fluff. He might be like a dog, where they hold the air against their body to keep them comfy.
Right, destination. Waiting. Proceed. Level 49. Oops. Hello? Anybody home? So you dared to come. You are a brazen one, I will grant you that, but did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My allies within the Sultan Sworn have told me the truth. I know you were working in league with the traitor and the Monetarists. Confess! With your dying breath, you will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. No. Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We are comrade in arms. Every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Solkzagil gave you. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such you are bound by a code of honor that is as unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. Or not.
Yeah, reverse card.
Yeah.
No, you.
Basically. Ta-da! How dare you use our arts against us? I just noticed the chat log. That's hilarious. Because you taught me.
Yeah.
You cannot do this. I am the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. Clearly not. You were blinded, Genlins, by your own conviction. Genlins, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultansworn. Those men were assassins in service to the monetarists. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar, you are their agent. You betrayed us for them. You were always naive, Genlins, too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think, the information you uncovered, how did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the monetarists' lapdogs. Genlins, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I have wronged you. Yeah, no shit. Thunk. I appear to have bonked him a little too hard. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time you were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Good morning, Mara. It is going very well, thank you. Very much enjoying myself. Hope you are well. The words of Solxagil have awoken the memories of paladins past. Your level is no longer synced. I think that's a oh, I can't use return.
Can't pray return.
No.
Sad.
Yeah. Used it too recently. That's right.
It is what it is.
Indeed. Okay. Okay. Genlins. Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds, at least those that will heal. But far more important than that, Zolxagil is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working on a plan to strike back at the Monetarists and restore the Sultansworn to its former strength. No, do not be afraid for me. We've unmasked the foe and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and, when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Hey! Na 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 na.
Oh, now you have the gear.
Yeah, I have cover.
Yes. Really fun when you use it with your invulnerability because you can cover someone and they can stand at things and you don't die.
Nice. Take all damage intended for another party member as long as said member remains within 10 yalms. Does not activate with certain attacks. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Wait, do I have the gear or... No, the gear's the next one.
Ah.
The armor coffer and hallowed ground. Yeah, I just got the ability with that one. Okay, that's cool.
Oh yeah, that's your invuln.
Wishes to bid you in well. Wishes to bid you well. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Zolxagil, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the Monetarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Monetarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Zolxagil was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Zolxagil. Zolxagil was no traitor, as I should have well have known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of mummers and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay obsession, to restore our honour. For the Sultansworn and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honour is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing, lost sight of my true duty. Zolxagil understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honour, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the Monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I am fleeing to Snowcloak in Kurthas. When the Monetarists hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance, however, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You, too, have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Zolxagil has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now, as a paladin, it is time you travelled your own path. Ah yes, Zolxagil wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map.
Sharpie markers.
So many Sharpie markers.
Yep. Specifically
Okay.
the red ones.
Oh yeah, yep. Absolutely. Keeping the oath. Blackbrush Station. Off we go. Have you tried the expanded free trial about critically acclaimed Momorpaga Final Fantasy XIV? You can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Can indeed, and you should definitely use the link that is in chat a couple times over to sign up for your free trial. Join me in game. Here we go. Alright.
I'm gonna have to scoot off fairly soon.
Yeah, that's alright.
Dinner and such.
No worries. I hope it is delicious.
Damn, I'm hungry.
I'm getting hungry myself. It's early for me to be hungry, but here we are.
It is what it is.
Indeed.
Yeah, depending on the time. I don't know when I'll be back. But have fun.
I will. Of course I will. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah. And also, do not watch the Heaven's Ward trailer.
Okay.
Do not.
Okay.
You're not done a Realm Reborn. Do not make the mistakes I did.
Does it play at a point that it shouldn't or something?
No. Some people think they've finished a Realm Reborn because they've finished the base game and go, oh yeah, I'll just go watch it now. And don't.
Right, so don't watch anything outside of the game, which is what I was intending to do anyway. Good, okay. Thank you for the clarification. I was like, wait, do I have to cancel something at some point? No, good.
No.
All fine. Totally fine. All right, have fun. Enjoy your dinner. Maybe all your map markers are used with vanishing ink. Look, maybe. I would hope so.
That would be smart.
I would. Thank you for coming, Fiamma. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Jenlins will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the woman I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. Okay. Map. Alright. Kurthus. Ooh, that's a jog. Alright. Camp Dragonhead, let's go. Oh, excuse me. Obviously, the magic TM. Yep, correct. That's exactly it. Onwards to victory. Here we go. Okay. See if I can navigate my way out of this. Okay, all the way down here. This place is desolate and beautiful all at the same time, hey? We are. Proceed. Angry. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Zolzagil, now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. I have a curly sword. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the Blackhearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Looking things. Surely the Monoterrors would go to greater lengths than this. Those void scent were called forth by a mage who I suspect is observing us as we speak. Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. Kate the Death's Embrace Master. Oh, hello. Maybe it's that glowy thing off in the distance. What do we reckon? Glowing grimoire. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. Too obvious decoy? I mean, you know what? You're not wrong. Anything called a grimoire is automatically under suspicion. Up above, it's the mage. The grimoire, it's a trap. Meaty called it. Meaty called it. Oh, damn you, Zogzagil. Fiamma, are you injured? Only a little bit. Just a touch. How disappointing. I hope to finish this quickly. Not that I expect you will live much longer. Didn't know. No, I think that's more just calling out what's going on. I don't think that's a spoilers type thing. They're flashy as hell balance. They are. They are. They're sparkly. Dark armor, not black, but like steel grey. Charcoal, yeah. You don't need that on a Friday night, yeah. Oh dear. Oh gosh, excuse me. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty, you followed the path and you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prise the scales from Genlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. Excuse me. Please. How do I... in here? Sparkles from the snow, give me the illusion your mouse is jumping all over the screen. Oh, it's definitely, yeah, no, it's not. There's the mouse. I trust you will see to this mess, Genlins. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain, please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it is too much for the likes of me. The Monetarists may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Genlins, and as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if she learned anything from you. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? He's walking off into a wall of brick. Sure. It's fine. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. goodness. I just have not been sleeping well, hey? You have kept your oath and awoken the memories of paladins past. Alright, so we're gonna return to Udar. Secret passage. Look, maybe. Maybe. Probably. Alright. Secret tunnel! Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan Sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Zogzagil has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ulzar as one of the Sultan Sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. Ah, but listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who is to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. But now wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Oh, he's cute. Dun, 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 dun. The souls of paladins past bequeath to you their wisdom. This concludes the paladin quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next paladin quest will be available from Genlands. I figured that'll be just on the way, so that's fine. Hey, like a knight in shining armor. Beautiful. 55! I did a ding. Beautiful. Okay, so let's pop it on, shall we? Hey, look! I think I'm officially a paladin now. And I've also got a armor coffer. Ooh! Ooh. Oh, look at that! Whoa! Shiny! Alright, cool. Perfect. Is it magic TM that armor always fits every body type perfectly? I would say so, yeah. I would say so. What does a new tin can look like? Shiny! Super shiny. Alright, so I've got another quest on here. But I don't know if I need to do it to keep on with the MSQ, but I feel like I should just in case. Let's go and check it out. It might come in handy for them SQ, so... I mean, if the thing up the top corner is telling me to go do it, I feel like maybe I should. You know? I do want to crack on with the MSQ as well, so we'll just take a look at this one and see what it says, and then go from there. Okay. The unmistakable smell of Chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle-trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lookalot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. So yes, this is absolutely going to help with the MSQ. Let's go. Battlebird! How are we gonna alliterate with lasagna? Like, combat-ready lasagna? Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your Chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your Chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gisal greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Why do we have combat lasagna? We're about to train lasagna to fight. Like that's what the one up here, my feisty little chocobo. It's to teach lasagna how to fight. Have you acquired the greens? Yes. Superb, then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gisal greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortomp family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gisal greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broodsiz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gisal greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Fighting with your chocobo! In addition to riding him, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first require a bunch of Gisal greens. This chocobo favorite can be purchased in stores. To summon your chocobo, simply use the greens. Chocobos gain experience points and grow just as you do in combat, but they can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. When traveling the world alone, your feathered companion may turn the tide when fighting enemies of a comparable level. Okay, so is this where we're... Yep, we're going up this way. We have 1 greens. Where... You said there's a vendor here, you can get more. Feather trader? Oh, that's race chocobos. That's not That's not right. Or maybe I have to do this and then I get to buy them. That would make sense. I must have missed the part where Chocobo is called lasagna. Yes, when we first got the Chocobo, it's been a joke for a while that Limsa Lamensa, Lisa Lasagna. And then yeah, so the Chocobo is lasagna. Hello, Net. Welcome back. Okay, so I need to use... Oh. No. Use... Your Chocobo. Once summoned to battle, your Chocobo will remain you with 30 minutes Earth time, or until he suffers injuries grievous enough to make him flee. To give your companion orders, use the commands located under Orders in the Actions and Traits interface. This one? Yes. Orders. Companion. Withdraw, follow, free stance. Make his own decisions in battle. Defender stance. Movers. Fighting, concentrating on healing. Yeah, let's go with free stance. To order your Chocobo to auto attack, simply select free stance. You can dismiss your companion anytime by selecting withdraw. To use another bunch of Giselle greens to summon your steed again. Okay. Beautiful. Spicy lasagna. Oh dear. Okay. Zoom zoom. No, really? Fine. That little rock was placed there just so. It won't let me. Meanie pants. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chocobo, so well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your Chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your Chocobo. Carrying Giselle greens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. Hey, you can now access your Chocobo saddlebag. Supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting Chocobo saddlebag, located under character in the main menu. Yay! Yeah, there you go. Now I don't have any extra bits underneath Operation Archon, so I reckon saddlebag for your Chocobo is now available. Spacious sack can be used as a supplement to your normal storage, with features allowing for the simple transfer of items between the saddlebag and your personal and retainer inventories. Your Chocobo companion does not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag, however, it cannot be opened while in an instanced dungeon, so be sure to move items required on raids to your normal inventory before commencing the duty. Cool! I do believe I need a whole bunch of those. Where would one find? Okay. a shop, but I don't think it's the right shop. Oh, okay. Is maybe the Joker? That would make sense, right? Oh, rental trigger is right, of course. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Look, that's okay. I think I'll probably find what I need as I go. Alright, to Thanalan. Operation Archon. Let's go. Who's excited? I'm excited. That's right. I lost, probably. Yes, I am. Wonderful. This way! In the direction I thought I was supposed to go the first time. Alright, the tram I can't use. Ooh, is that a hunting log? It is. Oh, goodness. Go. Faction. Oh, I've attracted a swarm of stuff. Go. Oh, and more. Huh. Easiest hunting log ever. Because I'm massively overleveled for it. That's great. I love all the little bits and pieces you can do in this game. Like, there's just so much to do. You don't just have to kind of, like, head down, get through the storyline. It's so good. So enjoyable. Collectibles and achievements and mini-games at the Golden Saucer and hunting logs and just, heaven for a completionist. There we go. Allied Communications Officer. You are welcome, Fiamma Ventinova of the Scions. As Communications Officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Ritan Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Gallian menace. I shall pray for your success. More hunting log. I do love that it kind of directed me to go and do that thing because it's going to make my life easier later. Like, yeah, checking out that top left corner and making sure you've got all your subquests done. Good idea. Good idea. So you're Fiamma Ventinov, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritatin Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. You reckon maybe I'm a paladin? Command to all units requesting status report. This is Antleon 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antleon 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antleon 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antleon 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. I like the razor art. That's cool. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Fiamma, and bring us Ritatin's head. May Ralga grant you strength. Let's do it! Commence diversionary maneuvers. Subject site. Examine the designated location to confront Ritatin Sasavina at Cape Westwind. We're gonna get off the trigger boat. One fell a fair bit easier than the last ones we've encountered. It's fine, no one, like, call an alarm or anything. Just let me cut my way through your, stuff. Ooh. Bosom buddies. Got an achievement. See your companion chocobo to rank 1. As Chocobo's rank increases, he will earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for your Chocobo: Defender, Attacker, and Healer. When your Chocobo acquires his first skill from any of these trees, he will also learn that tree's stance. Activating the Defender stance will turn your Chocobo into a defensive-minded stalwart. The Attacker stance will transform your Chocobo into an offensive force. Finally, the Healer stance will have your Chocobo focus on restoring your HP rather than participating in battle. How you choose to use your Chocobo skill points is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, this purchase cannot be undone. Think about how you wish to use your Chocobo in battle and choose its path of progression wisely. Where would one find this? Canyon? Hey, yeah, okay, perfect. I reckon we go healer because I'm a tank. Probably gonna need some healing at some point. But it is in free stance, so he can attack if he wants to. Gosh, this is so exciting. I feel like everything we've been doing thus far has like been building to this point, and here we are starting this big whole mission to put the Garleans back in their box. So exciting. Here we are at the destination. Ooh, level and item level both being synced down to 50. Interesting. Does I finally have some good gear? It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? I have lasagna to help. Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Lamensons are coming. At once, my lord. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balzar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Balzar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Balzar, I, Ritatin Zasavina, do swear to strike you down. Do I remember how to paladin? Shields are impregnable. I doubt it. That's pretty. You do not hold back very well, neither shall I. Wait, you've been holding back this whole time? What are you doing? Ugh, so this is the strength of she who vanquished Titan. Uh-oh. Let us aid you, my lord. No, that's not how this works. Bye-bye. Had an hour to do that? Jesus. No, you bastard! Thunk, thunk. You're dead now, bye. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Wait, what? Ah! Defeat him again. Good. Oh, I'm stunned. I can run, and I will. Oh. So much running. Oh yeah, okay, that hurt. I forgot they did that at the end. Find your oath will sustain thee before they change. This was an 8-person try. I would have defeated him by now. While memeing to all the sprouts that this was the hardest fight in the game. A true boss phase. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, man. I forgot that the swords after they did their thing exploded and I didn't get to the thing in time. Skip the cutscene though, because I've already seen that. Okay. What's there earlier? Ah, brilliant. So it's not just me. Wonderful. Indeed, Bjark. Hello, welcome back. I do like that if you stumble in one of these and like you don't feel like you can do it. Because it's storyline, you can go back and do it again like easier or even very easy if you're just trying to get through the story. Like it is possible to play Final Fantasy XIV as just a single player RPG. You can play through, you can do all of the storyline duties with a group of NPCs. You don't have to interact with players. Like it's just, I really, really like the way that they've designed that. For fans of the entire Final Fantasy series who haven't played an MMO, they can come in and not be like afraid of the new way of playing. Does that make, yeah, I really like it. I think it's fantastic. That's the point at which I died earlier, so that's good. Survived that. Run. So much fire. I love the orange. Hey! Stay down this time. Thank you. Hello, Bjark. Hello, Oak. Welcome on in. How all going? Remember that fight there so well. Was a pickle at the time for me? Yeah, that was the second attempt I had on it. It was, I forgot about the swords doing the big circle afterwards. I did an oopsie. No. Stay down. You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Dude, come on. Really? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, you may have me, but like, I'm also smacking you. Together amidst a raging inferno. No.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Thank you, Draz. Oh, thank goodness. That's one hell of a timed encounter. when the timer is your health bar. Oh man. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Oak. Welcome on in. I still enjoy some of this chilling doing dungeons by myself too. Exactly. Also haven't played this fight since the update. It's cool to see. I'm so glad I can show you something new. Forgive me, I have failed you. A new ish trust system. Lord Van Belsaw! Yeah, dude, you're done. Bye bye. That's interesting. A newish trust system, you can really play it kind of just as any other Final Fantasy. Exactly. How good is that? How good is that? To say your new armor is great, but I really want to steal his. Agreed. Very shiny. Draz, thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. Oh my god. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Is your first playthrough? It is my first playthrough. I am a newbie. Very much enjoying myself though. Very, very much. That light! The Magitech transporter! Fiamma, are you there? What news of Redaton? Fallen! With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Redaton Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Fiamma. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savour the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. Some words just trip up my tongue. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames' encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. I know it. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Lots of laughter. The one true God, not Jerry himself. The Praefectus, slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Redaton. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. He's got earrings. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. a second. Did the affiliate thingy work, by the way? Oh, I didn't even check. I'm very good at this, aren't I? I should check that. I should check that. I've been so busy, my goodness. This button. It appears it would have. It appears it did. 2 ordered. So you and Duke, both your orders. Fantastic. So there you go. It does work. Wonderful. Amazing. Yay! Alright, here we go. Allied Communications Officer. Scion Ventinove, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Nice indeed. Amazing. Ooh. Gold, thank you.
But do not despair.
Ah.
You are not without allies.
Biak, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. My gosh. Much appreciated. Oh dear. All right. As is asking me to, like, next thing, I'm going to take a momentary break. Just stretch my legs, grab a drink, that kind of thing. I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Well, unless you want to stretch your legs and get a snack as well. I'll be back in a second. Hello. Mochi? Whatever. I'm very happy. Welcome on in, Psychic. Hello, Lander. Alrighty. Hydrate. Thought I should probably do that one. That's so sweet of you, Lindo. Okay. Oh, alright, it's just better than not great. So that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Gallian forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Gallians are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. We can do that. Alright, so we're gonna go to Blackbrush and go north. Turns out I haven't been to northern Thanalan just yet. Itchy nose is itchy. Okay. My sinuses are starting to get cranky again. I'm so looking forward to just like getting some answers. Genuinely. Couple more appointments and I should be able to get a referral to an ENT and they can figure out what's going on. Mapping the realm, northern Thanalan. So tired I get even excited. I'm so tired I even get excited about my new G733 that just arrived home. I think that means it's bedtime. Yay! Congrats on the new piece, Meaty. It reminds me of Stunning Zone at Final Fantasy XII. Oh, interesting. There you go. Alright, we smack the rock. And then we do the quest. Big floaty rock thingy. The Aetherite, they all do. They all do. Ah, Private Ventinerve, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. I'm sorry, can't even get excited, but oh no! Oh, matey. So yeah, tomorrow when you wake up. unbox it then. Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of influence from Final Fantasy XII. I would imagine, yeah, it has a lot of influence from the entire Final Fantasy series, because it's, yeah, they all tend to relate to each other in some way or another, hey? Private Venturnerve, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst was no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report to General Rauban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Venturnerve. Our troops are counting on you. Hello.
At Foob.
Yay for Foob. Are we having bubble tea tonight? Okay.
Not even protesting it.
You can have some.
No.
It's just water and juice.
No.
I like food. Go. Alrighty. Another floaty rock to smack. And here's Raban. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter where he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Find recruits and psych them up. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Wonderful. Bit of rousing. It does mean things other than sexual connotations. Yar! I break my fist on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. I mean... I have food. I need that psych command to be used in the morning. Coffee doesn't work. Fair. Ooh, wow. The Galleons are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked is my name day. So my apologies. But yeah, to arouse still means things that aren't sexual. Just FYI. Language is funny like that. Same words can have a bajillion different meanings. It's great. Certainly not at all confusing for people who speak English as a second language, or, you know, or more. All right, you would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Haha. A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to psych. Okay. There we go. Yas! By Ralga, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Oh, I have to pick a row. I think we're gonna go with this one. Not quite sure what they do, but it's fine. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Rauban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. I hate that word. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Ventinov. Okay, those earrings, were they like an upgrade? They were! Yay. Pretty yellow earrings. Hey, Crumb. It's a good friend if you good to see you playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I'm enjoying myself. It has been a good day. I wasn't as productive as I hoped I would be, but I did some new stuff today. Things that I haven't ever done before, so like in terms of content creation and things, so I'm still learning, and when you're doing things the first time, it takes a lot longer than the 7th or 8th time. Wow. That looks like some kind of concert awaiting to happen. But yeah, no, so it wasn't as productive as I'd hoped, but I'm still doing pretty well. Yeah, hope you can say the same. Whenever it says offending, the stats are for tanking. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Being treated like a soldier with rank and file like that kind of reminds me of back in Canada. Brilliant. Yeah, just to note, like, I haven't been responding to all of those messages because this is a sponsored stream over there from Square Enix, and out of respect, I'm gonna be discussing Final Fantasy. Cool. Alright. A hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Oh, good. I'm just letting you know I'm not being rude. I'm fulfilling contractual obligations. Alrighty. I too walk to the spot and then rotate. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum. For God's sake. Yeah, I know it's Meridian. Meridianum. Brain, can you please? Meridianum. Good. The Den of the Black Wolf. That word, I cannot, my brain just... She is very short. Well, he is very tall. He's very tall. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbours, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Fiamma Ventenove. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Fiamma, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. I have goosebumps. Oh, this writing is beautiful. Hey, Suicidal Bread, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Like the pink outfit, Monet. Her, like, Minfila's, like, the harness with the pink little... Yeah! Did you see the rest of her, like... She's wearing pants, but there's also a skirt. I don't know. Minfilia's whole outfit is just... chef's kiss. Like, it's just beautiful. Very much not combat friendly, but she looks wonderful. Meridianum? Yeah, Meridianum. It's, yeah. I think he's just really, oh yeah, he is built. He's massive. He's chunky man. What's a forum? A 2M plus 2M? Oh no. The guy with white hair might be one of those Lalafell things. No, the Lalafell are teeny tiny. Like, up to this dude's knees. Not even. They're tiny. That guy, that's Alphanard, and he is... I don't remember. It's a very pleasant one. It is. It very much is. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum. Yep. As to afford Fiamma and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. If I see a Lalafell, I'll point them out. Rough night, didn't click. Totally fine. All good. It's why I mentioned it. I didn't want you to think that I was like flat ignoring you the whole time. I just wanted to let you know. That's all. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. Definitely has He-Man vibes. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Go now, Fiamma, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Remember Ultimate Weapon in Final Fantasy VII. So, and also with you, I'm like, this has given me Catholic vibes. Peace be with you. But yeah, family. I'm not, but they, yeah, anyway. So it's the Ultima weapon, and they said that they got it from, it was buried underground in Alamigo, I think it was. No. It was one of those ones. But they went, like, one of their missions, one of the Garleans, they went down and dug it up. And then they empowered it with a bunch of primals. And it's now really strong and kind of scary. It shoots lasers, and it was bad. But yeah, so it may well be the same one from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. I'm not super up with the storyline throughout all of Final Fantasy. But it may well be. It may well be. Good. A new regular duty has been added. Brilliant. So I'm guessing that I need to go in and do this as a... Rock the castrum. Anyway, the beautiful part, one of the gorgeous parts about Final Fantasy XIV is that if you want to experience a story and play it as an RPG rather than as an MMO RPG, you can do it like this. You join in with a whole bunch of NPCs. Oh, and look, our thaumaturge is going to be a Lalafell. You'll see what I mean by like itty bitty. Durability of one or warrior pieces is noticeably low. Oh, what? How do I? Right row. Oh, don't I have to go like all the way back to? Yeah, bugger it. Let's put back there and do that. I like that it tells you before you go in though. That's very lovely. My understanding is that the individual games aren't necessarily connected, but there are occasionally references to one another. Oh, okay. Interesting. When, oh no, 62 Gil. I know for a fact that there are a few characters in this one, like major story characters that we've encountered, who are in other games. So there's definitely some kind of... They're certainly happening in the same universe, if not in the same kind of time and area and stuff like that. So yeah, there's definitely some overlap. But yeah, as with you, I don't know exactly how much that is. It's not like there are a sequence of things, but there's definitely a bunch of crossover and stuff. Tends to be a Cid in each game. They're usually very different people. Oh, interesting. That's really kind of cool. I mean, in this game, we didn't discover him until a bit later on, and he had, like, you know, been bonked on the head, essentially, and had lost his memory. So that's kind of fun. We had to help him recognize who he was, and bring him back to the team. You know, the situation? Yeah, quite possibly, yeah. It'd be interesting, I'll have to look into it. It's also usually Biggs and Wedge is a Star Wars reference. Yeah, they're yeah. Biggs with 2 G's is a big hulking engineer, and his partner is a little Lalafell called Wedge. Yep. Here we go. Register for duty. Comments. Mm-hmm. I created a version that's to say wreak lots of havoc. Love it. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. I do really like exploring this stuff completely. It just makes more sense to me, you know? Yeah, do you see the little baby thaumaturge at the back here? The purple stick. Yeah, they're little. They're small. Hey, Nano, very much so. Having an absolute blast. We're really into like the culmination of all of the main scenario quests at the moment. Stop that. Stop that. Shh, it's fine. Everything is fine. No one's under attack. What are you talking about? Yeah, so it's but currently this duty is infiltrating one of the Garlean compounds. So it's big and dangerous. So tiny, small but mighty. They're adorable. The way that they move and walk and stuff is a little bit, I don't know, awkward looking to my brain, but I mean, it kind of makes sense with their physiology and whatnot. Oh dear. I'll take the mighty part. Sweet! Onward! So we're in here. The purpose of the duty. Ah! Bubble tea!
Kick their butt.
Pardon?
Kick their butt.
Your hands are so wet, you just flicked water on me. Thank you for the bubble tea. So the purpose of the duty. We're jumping in here because they have a Magitech shield generator. So Magitech is kind of like a merger of technology and magic. And there's a shield. And we need to break the shield so that we can get access to their big mighty weapon and then break that down. But there's a shield generator, Magitech shield generator, and it's in here. And so we're trying to find, first of all, we're trying to find it. Sid is trying to locate it. And so we're causing havoc while Sid locates it. And then once he locates it, we'll go through and smush it. Of course, with lots of battling along the way, and probably a handful of bosses too. Although I do wonder what the shield generator boss is going to look like. I'm guessing it's probably going to be like waves and things, because I can't really clear the central crossing. So we've arrived at the central crossing, now we've got to clear it. Oh, this is a boss. Okay, good. Oh, there's more. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Ah! As long as no one dies, then I'm doing my job correctly. And I have a healer, so everything will be fine. Oh my gosh, those are really big. That was not why? Oh no. This is great, I'm enjoying myself. One down. Oh, more reinforcements. Someone's bound to use a liver break shortly. The bar's getting there. I'm the tank. That's why I'm just kind of pushing 2 or 3 buttons. I'm just trying to keep all of them on me. There we go. It's fine. I'm not dead. That's what matters. Confused, measure like a button. Yeah. Squish. Hello, Talking Flower. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. You're a paladin now. I am. In fact, I've completed the whole paladin quest chain from A Realm Reborn. I've got all my paladin gear. Look at me. Look at me. I look ridiculous and am a paladin. Where's Resh? Not sure. If you mean Cha, the person who's usually in here in chat with me, he's gone out for dinner tonight. He was here earlier for a couple of hours, and then, yeah. Headed out for dinners. Because dinner is delicious and delightful. Okay, we can't go that way, even though I really want to. Go south. I'm back. Oh, there you go! It's Cha!
Open you are back.
Hello. How's that for timing? I'm in Castrum Mera. Yep.
Castrum, yes.
Castrum, yep.
Castrum Phenomena.
Phenomena. Barely out of the ground. Yep. I am definitely still a sprout. For certain. See, I've even got one next to my name. Perfection. Ooh, I've gotten to somewhere completely different. Alright, let's go this way with my team of awesomes.
This is the revamped one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, the I miss the solo duty because they revamped that one too.
Well, this one, I did have the option to queue with players, but I went with the queue with NPCs because I wanted to demonstrate that it's something that can be done.
Understandable.
Yeah.
It's also really subtle too, and it's not something you would really notice unless you did like all the MSQ dungeons with them. But these are the same people, and they go from little adventurers to like people in their grand company.
Oh, that's like, so cool.
That's cute.
That is really adorable.
My babies have grown up.
Even for the non-storyline, there's a little bit of storyline for you.
Yeah. I noticed that when I was flicking through the duty support, I'm going, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I see how this works.
Your mine are Serpent Conjurer, Serpent Lancer, and Flame Thaumaturge, currently.
Yeah, because you can only get Thormagund is in Bar, where the flames are, and most of the punchers are down.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And they're doing good, my little companions. Lasagna can fight.
Yeah, did you go?
Yeah.
Good.
So I went and did the Paladin quests, and then after I did that, it had a feisty Chocobo in underneath the MSQ bar, and I'm like, I feel like if that's up there, I should do it before I do the other thing. So I did. I followed the directions on screen and succeeded.
And now Lasagna can level up.
Yep, Lasagna is rank 1.
Lasagna is a baby.
I took the healing one because I figured if I'm a tank, what am I going to need the most? Probs heals.
Yeah, I think that's
I
everyone's first picks.
Yeah, I mean, I can do fairly decent, I mean, not great damage, but I can do fairly decent damage out in the world. But I do tend to take some big hits sometimes, and it's nice to have a healer there for fun times.
Yeah, you've also got like the survivability and stuff, so just having a heal is nice to have.
Yeah, because I mean, I can only take 30% or less damage so much before I still run out of health, so it's... Yeah.
Until you become a big boy
In time.
I really like the redos of these fights because like you look at them and there's mechanics now. Like not super hard stuff.
No, they're
that,
enough
like,
that you gotta
go,
think.
"Oh."
Yeah. Enough that you don't just stand there mashing the buttons. What Grand Company did Fia go with? The one in Limsa.
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom, yes.
I'd say. I went with the Twin Atoms, but that's because I started in Gradon and was like,
Yeah.
Look, if I could pick Ishgard, I would.
Yeah, I went with Maelstrom. I think when I was looking at it, I'm like, okay, well, these guys can kind of do stuff themselves, and these guys, you know, they're not really doing all the... Do you know what I mean? Everyone else felt kind of comfortable where they were, and I'm like, no, you know what? I feel like the Maelstrom actually... I can make a difference there. Like, Sword and Shield go bonk. And the other problems that the companies were facing didn't really feel like they could necessarily be solved with violence, whereas the Maelstroms could. So that's where, because it felt like it made, it felt like it made most sense for, you know, a character who goes and tears shit up, then, yeah, it felt like the right place to go. You're actually playing a fairly new feature of the game, only recently added trust. Yeah, I know, that's part of why I was offered the sponsorship, actually. The big changes being, like, you know, the fact that you can play through the storyline essentially as an RPG, like, you know, in RPG mode rather than MMO RPG, and the Materia data center in, like, the Oceanic data center. That's why they specifically targeted a handful of Aussie creators, which I thought was great because I'm an Aussie creator, and so it gave me an awesome opportunity to get to know the game as guided by Square Enix. Like, each time I have a sponsored stream, they essentially give me a rundown of what they'd like me to go through. So I'm being guided through the game in the way that it's intended to be played by the company that made it. And I don't know how you can get a much better experience than that, you know? So yeah, no, I'm so thankful to be sponsored. Like, oh my goodness. I'm
just glad my friend gets to experience. You get into the meat and potatoes of it, and I'm like...
Is that just to get further away from it thing? I think so, yeah.
think it's the first time you see those sorts of
Yeah. Oh, gap. Shield lob.
Bonk.
Oh, that's a...
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I pushed a cooldown so that the NPC healer didn't get angry at me. Not that it really can, but I mean, it could try. How hilarious would it be if they programmed the NPCs, like, if you stand in too much stuff, they'll just stop healing you for 20 seconds. Like,
I would actually cry laughing.
I would cackle. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I mean, deserved, you know?
Mm.
Oh, that doesn't look very nice. Excuse me, rude.
So tank swaps in the game, right? When you're in like a 8-person group. If it's like a hard tank swap and like you need to swap threat, like you've got Shirk, which is basically is like tricks of the trade and you throw it to someone else, right? And obviously it's usually the other tank.
Yeah, I've got one of those. Diverts 25% of enmity to target party member.
Yeah,
What's it
all
called?
the tanks have that.
Shirk, yeah.
Yeah, I was taking the 4th extreme and I was a main tank. That's great. This other guy really did not want to main tank for any period of time, so as soon as he taunted, he threw the threat back at me while I had the debuff, which meant I was going to get one shot by the boss. I'm like, wait, no, please.
Aww.
Please. I value my life. The healers are having a stroke trying to keep everyone alive, and I'm like, oh no.
The part I do like about tanking is that I'm not even paying attention to its health bar because I'm just focusing on like do the mechanics, keep myself alive, keep it on me. Oh, it fell over.
Yeah, that's most fights, honestly.
I like it.
It's really, really fun. As far tanking is just dancing, but like with cooldowns.
Yuck, you're not wrong. It's exactly what it sounded like. Hey, Llama's so troll hits something new every time. Isn't it like noise that isn't actually words? Can like the way that our brains try to look for messages and everything? It's interesting, hey. That's not the words for me. Maelstrom, yes, Maelstroms definitely have sword will bonk. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Dream chosen when I was a kid was to work for Square. There you go. So Square is still a questionable company. Yeah, let's not talk ill of the people who are paying my bills right now. Yeah, cool, thank you. Sip in the fire and see if they cuss you out. Look, toxic cast using LB instead of the melee. Oh no, if I kept everyone alive, I'll allow it. Basically, enmity is basically how much the enemy hates you. Yeah. Better go for the person with the highest enmity turn. Therefore, attack should always stay at the top of this. Yeah, I have experience with other MMOs, so although we call it different things in other games, it works the same way. But
it's literally the same thing, but different words.
I am 15 and a half years experienced with other MMOs, so I do know, which is another reason why they approached me specifically to do I remember them talking about how they'd done a couple of rounds with people who had never played an MMO, and so they didn't quite grasp the mechanics, so they'd like skip over stuff, and it didn't really, you know. So because I have MMO experience and I get the general mechanics of how an MMO works, it's quite easy to kind of pick that up and teleport it to a different game once you know once you know the language, once you know that it's enmity, and once you know that it's, you know, Shirk and stuff like that, you can pretty much transport the base mechanics really easily, which is one of the things I love about the genre. Like, if you've played one, you're pretty much going to be okay playing all of them. Not amazing, but you'll get by, which is great.
There's a lot of transferable skills.
Thank you! Transferable skills. That is the phrase I was looking for. Thank you. My brain is terrible.
Together we form, I don't know, a
What
brain
brain
cell
cell?
bouncing around like the DVD screen, dude.
Yep. Occasionally it hits the corner and we come up with something.
And it's like firecrackers. We're like, yes, we did it.
No, it's great. I'm having so much fun, genuinely. And I think the fact that I do have that prior experience helps like a lot. Like I don't feel like I'm overwhelmed with everything that I'm learning because I'm just like, I'm reading, like what is it? Oh, it's like such and such. Cool.
Yeah, literally.
Like it's, yeah, so it helps those kind of puzzle pieces slot into place really easy, which makes the whole thing a little more fun, I think. Not saying that someone who hasn't played an MMO before isn't gonna get it, because it absolutely will. Like Final Fantasy XIV has a fantastic tutorial mechanism. Like I've learned so much through the tutorials. It's unbelievable. But you definitely pick it up a lot quicker when you've got that kind of, the transferable skills.
Yeah, there's definitely a sense of like, if you've played MMOs before, the tutorial's like, I already know this, but like, it's for people that don't know it and don't understand how those things.
You may already know this, but we call it something different, so listen up, yeah?
Exactly, awesome.
Yeah.
Please read the tooltips, they help.
They do, absolutely. It's like, read the quest log.
Yeah, literally.
Just you need to read the quest log. It tells you where to go. Just read the quest log.
Oh my god, I'm so happy with the change they made to like quest tracking, purely because.
Sid! Sorry.
Yeah, literally. Okay, I said.
Hello.
He's got the reaper. But yeah, there was a change they made in 6.2 where they made it a lot easier for people with like color blindness and stuff, because they darkened like, you know how you get those orange circles of like, go here, this area for the quest on like a minimap and stuff. They darkened it so it's a lot easier to see instead of squinting going, where the hell is the orange circle? I found it very helpful.
Apophenia is a phenomenon where we try to make sense of random data, like looking for shapes in clouds and trying to make words out of noise. Brilliant. Thank you, Nano. That's a really cool word too. One brain cell putting work. Yes. Most days I have one brain cell. The other days it's a weekend. Yep. 0 brain cells on weekend. Food go in, sleep come out. Yep. Final Fantasy XIV is a fairly story-focused MMO too. It really is, and it's a beautiful story too. It's so intricate and interesting, and yeah, I like it a lot. I'm having so much fun. It really feels like all the combat and all that kind of stuff is secondary. I love the combat, and I kind of... There are moments in the story where I wish there was more for me to do, like more for me to hit.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen often. Like that's probably like... There are very few negatives that I've discovered so far, but that is one of them, is that there are some points where I won't press an ability for a good 20 minutes. And it's like, can I hit something now? But that's alright. I understand why. Like it's the base game. This is laying down all that storyline and getting you, you know what I mean? Like it's the vast majority of games that I've played, the early game is always really story heavy. Because you don't... Exactly, yeah. You've got to name every character, and you've got to name all the places and explore them and put into context all these different relationships, and yeah. And with a game like Final Fantasy XIV, where it is so goddamn massive, it needs work to put that stuff into place. And just throwing in... And to its credit, it doesn't just toss in combat for the fun of it. It's everything has a purpose, like it's happening for a reason. Like we're fighting our way through here, trying to find this generator, you know what I mean? Like it's not just, hey, we're gonna invade here for funsies. Maybe there's some ore in there. It's like, you know, there's a purpose. So I do
That's
like
funny, because that was the start of your adventurer experience. Maybe there's some ore in there. Let's kill the giants and get at it.
But I'm pretty sure even then the ore had like a purpose for the story, teaching me something about something.
Yeah, don't trap giants under the ground for thousands of years. They're gonna be mad.
Yeah, that's...
What did we learn? Let's not trap giant omnipresent, like, really big boys under the ground. They'll come out and kill us. It's very scary.
It might take them a while, but it'll happen eventually. It'll be 10 generations down the track where no one knows what they're doing there and why, and they'll just be like, ah!
It's like, well, the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, the consequences of my ancestors' actions. Another example of how accessibility helps everyone. Agreed. Agreed. More accessibility is never a bad thing. Diverting all power to cannons! How do you feel about the ground indicators? I wish my brain understood that blue equals you're allowed to stand in this. It's okay.
Yeah, literally.
But no, apart from that, fantastic. Like the ground indicators, not just the like the orange stuff, but like the circle underneath the creature as well to tell you like where it's facing and stuff like that, because it's not always obvious. Not everything has a face. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritterton, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. Someone's a little bit jealous. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. Honey needs a Snickers. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. But yeah, so like the ground indicators, I really, really like them. And I love that there's a different color for like so you can still see, especially as a tank, where your friendlies are dropping stuff, so you can make sure to keep the enemies within their circle and stuff. But I just wish that my brain understood blue equals okay.
Yeah. Because
even green, my mind equates with poison. So it's like, you know, there is no like, what? No.
Yeah, wait till you realise that you can see the AoEs of other players and some of them have ground effects and you've got to like recognise them and go, okay, I will keep them in there.
Yeah.
Looking at you ninjas and summoners and dark knights. Dark knights are the worst purely because their effect is red and black and very dangerous looking. It is. You're right.
Okay.
It's just which one came down first and wiggle.
So just stand in the blank thing and wait for there to be another patch you can move to. Yeah. Although I do kind of like things like that. It's not like... Yeah, I like it.
It's not overly complex, but you look at it and go, ah.
It makes you think, but not too hard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was pretty happy running this when they redid it for the first time, and I was like, oh, they've actually made it so you've got to, like, do mechanics and stuff. That feels good, and it will feel good for a new player, definitely.
Yeah.
Because it feels like you're fighting someone important that can kick your teeth in.
That was quick.
Yeah, you got out a snapshot there.
Roundhouse. That's too large for a roundhouse. Wrong.
The power went to roundhouse. It's fine. Extendo leg.
Oh lord.
Oh my god, it's like those massive, like, high heel shoes. Like
the
massive
12
ones.
inches. Yeah. I would be so impressed if she was fighting in a pair of those, my lord.
Damn. She'll have like calves of steel.
Yes. You will not defeat me. You will not. I think I actually will. Just saying.
Oh, honey.
You've clearly not met me.
Underestimate my power.
Well, she's certainly trying. I dinged. Yay.
Ta-da.
Thunk.
Merry level miss.
No, Sob, it's happening all over again. Wait, where is that up to? Pareidolia is the name of the phenomenon where we try to attribute meaningful information to random occurrence, like a face is toast, Jesus toast. Yep. Oh, there's so many amazing words out there, hey. She cray-cray, just a little. She really likes guys. Just a bit. Just a little bit. To be fair, the ninja one literally is dirt.
Yeah.
It took me forever to realize that what is the green circle of gems is good. Finding the gaps in that lot is hard work. Oh, it's good fun. It's good fun. I like the headcanon that the echo grants you the ability to see where the enemy will do. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's cool. And that's how you're able to dodge it. Yeah. Round mansion. I love it, Bjark. That is perfection. Instead of roundhouse, round mansion. Yes, good. Good. Yes. Are there any thems that stand out to you that you like? I'm confused by that sentence. I'm assuming there's probably a typo. I'm wondering if it's themes. Any themes that stand out to you that you like? Potentially.
Yeah.
It is! Hey, go me. Brain cell works occasionally. There are a few that hit real close to home, like the suffering in an Ulda. And how it's like super capitalism and the upper echelons live like kings and queens, but then at the bottom there's absolute utter poverty. Like just outside the gates, people are dying from starvation and stuff. But it's like it's very much a fantastical world, but it has real world themes woven through it. But a lot of the time, most of the time I'd even say, those real world themes are woven in so intricately that you almost can't see that they're there. Like, you know that it's reflective of our world of Earth, but at the same time it's like, yeah, but this applies so specifically to their situation. I think that the storyline is, the stories are done beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Yeah. Themes also. I mean, musical themes. Right, okay. There was a moment before when we first infiltrated the Gallian stronghold, and it was like this low kind of almost metallic drum beat with like piano notes over the top, and I'm like, this is GoldenEye. N64 GoldenEye.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this. It's awesome. Like the music. I don't think I've heard a single track in this game that has not been a banger. Like they're all, the music is gorgeous. The music is gorgeous. The story is wonderful. Like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Task failed successfully. I like this question too. Yas. No. Oh wait, I already said that. Please, I cannot bear it. Sob, don't take him away from me. I hope you have consent, honey. Like that's my Lord Gaius. Yeah, no. Bye-bye. Galleons go bye-bye.
And Powish.
Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field! The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Fiamma. The final confrontation awaits. Taking the live out of Livia. We did do that. You're on fire today, Bjark, but like not in a bad way.
That's pretty funny.
Because knowing the way I'm like, knowing the way my whole thing is going at the moment, it'd be like, you're on fire. I'd be like, where?
Oh no!
Oh no! Allagan tombstones?
Yeah!
It is spelt tombstones. Yes. Allagan tombstones are relics of a long-lost civilization which perished several ages past. It is said that they contain the knowledge of the Allagan Empire, and as such, are highly sought out by collectors around Eorzea. Rowena and her associates are representatives of one such collector, and have been sent to Revenant's Toll in the heart of Mordona by her employer to seek out adventurers willing to exchange the tombstones they come across on their journeys for weapons and armor.
Yep, so basically...
So it's a weapon and armor token.
Justice.
Yeah!
And they have them every 10 levels, and that gear will basically take you all the way to the next level bracket.
Oh,
it's so
nice.
Good. You get them from like every piece of content, so you're passively gearing up like old jobs while you're doing things. It's so good.
We love that.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Like, I'm pretty sure my paladin actually has Tombstone gear on from Heavensward. Let me have a look. Yes, he does. Oh, I forgot how good that looks, actually.
Also, I'm 56.
Yeah, it's like that.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Oh. Aiming, healing, casting. I reckon it's probably going to be aiming. Considering I don't do either of the other two. Although I probably should have just taken the guild. That's fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, hi. You seem to be on a lightning centaur?
Lightning Gilf? Yes.
Sure.
Don't worry about it.
I'm For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castra Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Can we just squish the castrum, please? Like, can we just obliterate it so I don't have to say it again? Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Melvib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you were off, we have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralga grant you strength.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Russia, come with me.
Sparkle Raban! For a moment there, the things on his tail looked like marshmallows.
I mean, you're right.
Crystal marshmallows. Forbidden marshmallow. Alright.
You can chew them, but only once. Your teeth won't appreciate it.
Yeah. I literally woke up today, so I messaged my best friend dad jokes that my brain automatically generated upon startup. Don't know why I'm like this. Somebody left it in your code. Somebody left it there just for giggles. The one song that I love a lot is Torn from Thunder, the one that plays in Heroic Fates. Nice! You know, they showed the Stargates here. Never used them again. It'd be cool if they did. It would be. You're right, it would be. There was one that, there was one when we killed the first one. Retartan. Which is definitely not Ritalin, but that's fine.
I read it as that every time.
I'm glad it wasn't just me. Resh, would you do me a favor and take like a one step forward so I can talk to Sid? Like, I adore you very much. Please move your ass. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. Shiny. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Fiamma. Gaius and his plaything await. Oh, straight away into a new one. Amazing. Love that for me.
How's it going? You need a heal?
I mean, sure.
I have a stick.
Awesome.
And also wings.
Would Resh like to join us also?
I would assume so.
Friend list. We have an invite to party. Would you like gifts or party? Invite to party. Lander, you are a friend who is online. Would you like to join us? Are you able to join us? I'm not sure if where you are in your leveling. So how much do you know about Final Fantasy as a whole? I'm pretty sure I've played a couple of the older games here and there. However, my brain is also trash.
Yeah.
We have a Fiamma brain emote that's, let me show you. And before everyone starts spamming it, before I can even find it. It's fine. Where are my own emotes? There you go. It's Fiamma brain and it's a colander. Because like knowledge goes in and knowledge goes out the holes. Even have a
Gone forever.
I have a colander. It's a spaghetti monster. Yep. So that's a thing. So all this to say, not much. And when I do learn something new, it disappears reasonably quickly.
God, that was me with the neighbors when they introduced themselves. I'm so bad at remembering names.
Oh no.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Why do you think I walked back into the house and was like, this is their names over and over and over and over?
Yeah.
Over.
Yep.
I know their names now.
You gotta like solidify them in the brain.
Yep.
Alright, you know what? It'll be fine. We'll have a hug.
Another person. Yeah,
Another
I'm sure
person,
that's fine.
and it'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, they're usually
Just
pretty
to make
chill
sure.
with new players.
Yeah.
Because it goes, hey, new player here, extra tomestones. And they go, oh yeah, extra tomestones.
Oh. I can't read that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, leveling. Okay, item level is a thing. That's what the thing said.
Self-explanatory.
Yeah. Character's still on GP servers. That's alright, Bjark. That's okay. Maybe I should just do the boosty booster materia. Maybe you should. I mean, it's also not that... Yeah, it's also not that... Like, leveling is pretty quick.
Ooh, we get to see each other's climbers! Yeah! Forgot about this.
My favorite one I played. Brilliant. I don't have any glamours.
I'm just wondering if some guy's going to be rocking up with a thong. Because that has happened multiple times, especially if they're... No, they're reasonable.
I am a paladin, very obviously. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Straight jams, nice. My favorite one I played, awesome. Well, here we go. So someone wearing like the nurse's outfit here. You guys all look super fancy and I'm just like, yes. This is it, my friend. No, it's okay.
I was just gonna say, I had some guy once, and I was like in tears because he came off and he was a big, beefy brick shithouse Rodagan with a thong and a Namazu head on, and that's it.
Amazing.
And I was like, okay. Behold, my mitigation. It's a stun. And also a flashback.
Why is this not on? Zoom. Okay, just in the leopard thong. Beautiful.
Yeah, I've had healers in nurse outfits. It's so funny. Yeah, that's appropriate. Like, when I say nerf outfit, I mean scrubs. It's so funny.
Not like a sexy nurse's costume.
No,
like actually scrubs. Like
Scrubs.
a proper nurse's. Yeah.
It's so funny.
Like a uniform. Zoom zoom.
Oh no, I got a couple.
Big bada boom.
Not gonna lie, saw the cohort's Sagittarius on the floor and like had a mild panic and went, "Who died?" They did. No one in the party. It's fine.
Doing good.
Yeah, the big flashbangs are like AoE damage from me, but they also stunned. I apologize for your eyeballs.
No, it's fine. Look, I don't know where I'm standing or what's going on. I'm just, the enemies are in the middle of my screen, which means I assume they're on top of me because I'm in the middle of my screen, so I press my AoE. Like, beyond that, do not care. As long as all the enemy nameplates are red, we're fine. If they're not red, they're not attacking me, and that is a bad.
I need to like level my ult on this server purely because I want to try playing the game with a controller because I've heard it's actually really intuitive.
Cool. Yeah, you should definitely give it a crack.
Intuitive.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Because like,
there we go.
you get like, people go, oh well, could console players blah blah blah, but like, it's really not that bad.
Ooh. Cutscene.
Yeah. Sort of threshold-based cutscenes.
Have a high level. Yes. What job though? Take your pick, Gaius. Gaius is not a job. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. White mage healer, divide with this fellow white mage healer. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never ever seemed right. It concerns your father. No, not now. What of him? No system any more buttons, apparently. In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. So you can be a PC player with controller. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project till the day it killed him. Yeah, you can play, like, any game that has controller support you can play on PC. Come now, Sid. You must know what he did, that did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his area, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. And P.S. found it way easier with controller. Oh, there you go. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you'd be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. Can we kill you now? I pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? No! With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. This guy is not very good at convincing. It takes a bit more time than that to, like... No, and I can expect no better answer than this, so be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me now proffer my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Time for bonk.
That's a big bonk.
Oh no.
That's a big bonk.
Oh no. Not the bonk I was looking for. Oh
No,
well.
you, he says.
No, dude, that's enormous.
Big
That's,
boy.
like, we're gonna attack his ankles. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past.
Go for the joints.
Literally the ankles. Gaius, wait! Damn it. Sid, he's not gonna wait. He's got a big old ugly monster between us and him. Like, he's got time to run. That's what he's doing.
And an elevator.
Yeah. Oh, why is that open? Alright, here we go.
It's really cool too with how they've done the fights and redone them.
Hmm.
It's starting to teach you that the flaws in the arenas tell you how fights work.
Excuse me, come back here.
He's like, no, I must leave.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
Run, 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 run.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Aha! Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. Oh, we all get you?
Yep. We all got a robot.
How do I use this remote?
It's got a Rudy Tooty point shooty on one and a machine
Cannon
gun on two.
and a whip. Okay, perfect.
It's like a floor AoE on one and then guns on two.
There is no more tank. Oh, okay.
Diagnose you with death.
You're not wrong. Bouncy,
Look at me.
bouncy.
I am the healer now. Me used to coming in here on tank. Yeah, I'll shoot it. Oh no! Mistakes have been made.
Chance.
No. Like, yeah!
That was cute. Pew! That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You will need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on, sorry.
You pronounce meridianum pretty well. Mirror.
Don't mind the warning lights. Press the control, engage, ancillary. Yep, fine, that's fine. Look, I've said it enough
Press
now
button.
that, like, kind of have to stop and then say it and then continue the rest of the sentence.
Yeah, literally.
Do I roll
Or
a
you
Sephiroth?
just skip the second word like everybody else.
Yeah,
everyone just calls it
basically.
castrum. Literally, everyone calls it castrum.
I'm on Sephiroth Yuck, but any of the materia data, like any of the servers in the materia data central do you?
Ravana's, I think Ravana's one of the bigger ones alongside Sophia, but Ravana's more like progression focus in terms of like raids and stuff, whereas Sophia's more RP.
You're natural at this. All right, the way's clear. It's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Right. Zoom zoom. Laboratorium primum. Can we just stop it with the faux Latin? Like,
No. Welcome to Galamol.
add to everything. I'm so small. Your shoulder.
Like, baby. Where are your bodyguards?
You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Yes.
Your Uber has arrived.
Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sidnan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Fun music.
Oh yeah.
Thunk. What is that? That is a
Rocket
cannon
hammer.
mace. Yeah. Should I succeed, Lord Van Bells, I will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Yeah, except you're gonna die. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. No.
So Nero and Sid need to go to couples therapy.
Yeah, they need to, like, sort this shit out.
Yeah.
He's a mace breaker. Yeah, a little bit. With those tank breaker things, what is that?
That's a stack up.
Okay, noted.
That's a stack up with everyone.
Okay, I will do that next time.
That's right, I brought it over to you. Most people bring it into melee to help people.
I was on the other side of the boss.
Yeah, it's a big circle around.
Okay, alright. With the tank breakers, like, will any of my abilities do for that, or should I get 2 of them, or like what, like...
It really depends. Like, some of them, like, 1 or 2 will be fine, or 1 will be fine, or some you can just use, like, off-glue cooldown, and it's fine.
Okay.
Others, you can use cooldowns and get brought down to 25% health. You're like,
And it's a team fight between the tank and the healer, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. It's a learning experience of seeing how far you can push it.
Yeah.
So you have cooldowns the next time. Push back. It's pulsing out. Little arrows.
I'm like, do I go where the arrows want me to go, or do I go...
See how I got the circle around
Yeah.
it?
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I saw last time was the arrows. I thought that maybe the ring might have been one of our abilities or something, because a lot of them look exactly like that.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm learning.
Yeah,
Will I retain this till next stream? Maybe.
It gets to be possible.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Look, if I do them enough, it'll end up being just muscle memory, and that's like.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You also get to the point where, like, some of them are like super like easy to decipher. Like you saw with the pulsing AoE coming out of one and going, maybe I should get away from that.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to do more damage the closer I am. It did.
And then that's because I've got the prior MMO experience, right? So
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that sort of like puzzle figuring out. It's good fun.
So one of my favorite parts about MMO is just diving in and being like, oh, I wonder what that does. Ouch. Okay. This changes nothing. So many cutscenes. I'm sure I'm pissing off the random player, but...
Oh no, we all have the cutscenes. You can't skip them.
Ah, okay.
This is a story one, and people would skip the cutscenes, and by the time people go through it, they'd be finished, so...
The Ultima weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Ring ring. Are you alright? I mean, nod through the verbal communication device. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. I wonder if that's the weapon. Guys are certain to be there. We have no time to waste. You look like a Power Ranger now. I look like a Paladin. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. Caffeine Nero, no. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Excuse me for that burp. These are on a timer. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright?
Like die? Gotcha.
As a healer, I can say stack markers vary considerably. Some are paper cuts, some are orbital strikes, so just push a couple buttons and hope for the best. Put my trust in Shah.
That's the thing about, like, this game. Like, if you don't know how it works, usually you get hit once and go, oh, I see.
Oh, I'm dead. Gotcha. Should probably, not do that next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere
Maybe the thing right in front of me?
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon.
I was about to say, this is entirely too large for an elevator, but then I realized it's an elevator for the Ultima Weapon, not for us.
Which is a big boy.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and
Could be.
Rush just looks like he's judging you viciously.
Always.
Caw.
Moving encounter platform.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open.
We can go now.
That of false worship, a path which
Electroplating.
innovation
Oh yeah.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove itself.
I mean, he has got a bunch of really good points.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that's the point of his speech too. You go,
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
So, with me casting spells, right? Or anyone using any magic, it uses ether, right?
Uh-oh.
Gold has ether dampening properties.
Uh-oh. Lucky I have sword and shield.
Yeah, that's why that's the lore reason why he goes gold. It's really cool.
Excuse me. Come back here. Okay, so get out of the front of those crisscrossy things. Got it.
Just look behind you.
Oh, hello. Can't wait, I think. There we go.
In the middle.
Medium.
Medium bonk.
Yeah. Thank you.
Size.
His health is going down surprisingly quickly. This is a multi-phase, isn't it? Yeah! Again, transferable skills. If something dies that easily, it's because it's not dead. Is there do these randomly target? Like I can't really do much, or?
Yeah, they just randomly target.
Okay.
Gonna bonk them and avoid stuff.
Yeah. Disagree. Shiny.
You're through my balloon.
Word of the day, transferable skills, brought to you by Fear. Yeah.
That's 2 words.
That's why it's brought to you by Fear. No brain cell. Had no. Oh, wait, he said that already.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Realm mapped.
Ta-da! Interesting.
Amazing. No treasure? Perfect. Hey, OS. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The big boy.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Stare on his shoulder, yeah. Yep. They want Aos here. Fantastic. Enjoy. No longer receiving the XP bonus. Why? What? What happened? No, I am.
Out of the instance.
Oh, okay, cool. Right. So, and now I gotta do another one.
This is the ultimate weapon.
Oh, yeah, I see that. He's got some wings on him. Do you want to join me, or do you want me to do it with NPCs? Either way.
I'm happy to go with you. It's fun.
Perfect.
I like this vibe. It's even fun, like, at level 50. It actually does mechanics now. You get to hear the Big Fat Tacos song.
The what?
It's the Big Fat Tacos.
You'll know when you know.
Okay.
Everyone mishears it and goes, Big Fat Tacos?
Okay.
Wait, did
Hey,
you just
Daz,
the Praetorium again?
Oh my god, did I?
Yes.
Oh,
just
no.
unclick it.
I'm sorry. Can we skip the cutscenes this time?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
What?
Because it's the
It's a
main
story
scenario quest.
Aww. I'm
That's
so
right.
sorry.
We'll blast through this. Pull as much as you want, I'll
Okay.
keep you alive.
Time to embrace the Unga Bunga.
Time to embrace the wall-to-wall tank pulling. Let's go!
So pulling, like run through, like drop a thing and then
Keep running
through
until
it?
you hit a wall.
Pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
My job is to keep you alive. You'll be fine.
Tell me when to stop, please.
Stop when you hit a wall.
But there are so many. They were pre-made. 3 out of 4.
Yeah, we don't want to abandon this poor little
No,
Lalafell to
yeah.
themselves.
If it was all 4, we'd just leave. But no, there's
Don't
another
want to leave the
person.
child here.
No, look at the baby.
Hey, we can always vote abandon. We have the majority.
Yeah, but that's look. They're waving. That's no. We'll go.
La.
It's fine.
Like they're even a little sailor outfit. Be nice to her. Hey, you'll be fine.
Okay.
This is
Zoom,
the tank.
zoom.
Yes.
Oh, that's a wall. Okay.
Thanks, Dance.
Thank you. Why? I hate that you have to turn it on
I
every
know.
Okay. Like
I
once
know.
you're in a stance, why
it
does
only
walking...
happens when you are level synced down.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Okay. I just
Oh, yeah,
because
that makes
in my mind, when I leave my apartment to go outside, my hairstyle doesn't change. I don't magically change outfit. Like why? Like I don't start walking differently just because it's a different. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, I get you.
If it's on, it should be on. But that's
Yeah. It could
It's
just have
fine.
to do like they want to get rid of buffs and stuff that you might not have, for example.
Yeah, maybe it won't just wipe everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Too close.
I got too close.
Yeah, you did. Oh, that one's a hole in the wall. I can't bash through that yet, can I?
I mean, depends how hard your head is.
Look, no brain cells. It's pretty hard.
Hey Jazz, where are you?
Yeah!
Suit up. Yeah, one thing with all the walls, I'll let you know before you do your first big one, is you want to use your defensives on them primarily, just rotate.
Yeah.
I like using, for example, my 30% first, because that's like when everyone's like right there. But I mean, you're a paladin, you can invuln if you want.
Also, pop sprint before you pull the first pack is an idea.
I got too close. Regens don't give enemy. Oh, hell yeah. Easy peasy. Now we're gonna play dance around the explosion.
Ah, it's fine.
Well, that's fun.
Nah, we're good.
Don't worry, I got a stun. We're fine.
At least they all happen at once.
Yeah, because they come out of a stun and they're like, alright, time to die. I'm like, please. I remembered, like, as I put regen on you, I was like, oh god, I'm gonna rip thread, but they changed it in 6.2, where, like, regens, like, regen, for my regen,
Funnily enough.
Doesn't, like, do enmity anymore, and I'm so happy about it.
Praise be.
But it also sucks, because one of the best things I was doing as a warrior, if I missed something, was press equilibrium, which put a hot on me. And I'm just like, oh no, they're mad at me because I have tank stance on and I'm generating bonus threat.
Experience is fear feeling nervous only a little. I beg to differ, you go outside when it's nice, you walk normally, go outside when it rains, you walk faster. Honestly, I actually don't, because if it's raining, if I move faster when it's raining, the more likely I am to slip. And with my knee being arthritic, like, slipping over might be a little embarrassing, but when I slip over, it freaking hurts. Like, there was a place a couple blocks away from us where there was a tree that was dropping, like, seed pods, and I hit one of them with my heel, and it was the heel of my bad leg, and even though I stepped and I slipped, and I twisted and landed on, like, my forearm and my good leg, but because my knee had, like, kicked out straight, like, the several blocks I had to walk home, I was limping. Just my knee, because all my muscles just kind of clenched to try to protect my knee because it knew I was in danger, and it hurt. Like, it was like Jas' arm around me, leaning on him, limping home from one little tiny seed pod. So I also beg to differ, but that's a very specific circumstance to me, though, so I don't expect, like, obviously in general, yes, your circumstances are accurate. But, no, for me...
Your mileage may vary.
Yes. Yeah, mileage may vary indeed. Does Zekrol know about the change to regen in the 6.2 patch? It no longer uses enmity while enabled. Yes. And when you first apply it. There you go.
I'm so happy. It's so good.
Beautiful.
It also sucks as a tank. Yeah, I should get something looked at with my knee. Maybe there's some form of arthritis.
Possibly. Like, a lot of people see arthritis and they think, like, you know, lumpy joints that you can't move and all that kind of stuff, but it can be mild. Like, it can be super mild. And even then, knees, especially knees, are so complicated. There's so many tendons, and there's, like, 3 separate bones that are involved, and then the cartilage, all that kind of, like, the knee is a really complex thing. And it is, if you can, it's worth getting it looked at. Because worst case, you just, like, establish a baseline, and then, you know, if it gets worse, they can kind of go, okay, well, this happened first, then that happened, so it's more likely this. We can actually treat that kind of,
Yeah, there's, like, a history of it.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you giving a history to a doctor is tends to be less reliable than the doctor having a history. Not because, like, humans are untrustworthy or anything, just because, like, our memories are crap sometimes. We get dates wrong, we get, like, you know, length of time wrong, all that kind of fun stuff. It feels like it's going faster when we're just chit-chatting through it, rather than waiting for the next thing to pop up.
Well, welcome to the MSQ roulettes.
Yeah.
You do your MSQ roulettes for an alt job to level them up, and you just put, like, Netflix on the second screen and you just fire them.
Yeah, and you wait for the screen to go black and go, oh,
literally.
Time to tune back in again.
Pretty much.
Oh, I have to come here. I actually love walking in heavy rain. I don't, personally. I much prefer an umbrella. I like rain when I'm not in it. I love rain when I'm not in
like
it.
Sitting on a balcony when it's pissing down.
Oh, and the smell? Yeah, no, it's beautiful.
Petretro.
Yeah, but I'm not a fan of water in general. I feel like there's, I don't know, like, once I'm in it, I'm mostly fine, but I hate, like, we've described it before as unexpected wet. I don't like unexpected wet. I don't like being splashed. Like, if I'm in a pool and I have my head and shoulders above the water, I do not want water to get on my head and shoulders unless I make the decision and then do it myself. Also, like, I need, like, this is gonna sound really weird, but I need, like, a way out when I'm in water.
Yeah.
Like, if someone puts, like, their hand on my head when I'm underwater in a pool or something, I freak out, like, unreasonably so. And in the past, when I've, like, shared, you know, a shower with somebody, even if it's like, you know when you shower, when you get out of a pool, whatever, rinse the chlorine off. If I've shared that kind of a shower with somebody, and I've put my head under the water, and I'm like, water on my face, and I'm holding my breath or whatever, I need to have an exit. They can't crowd me. They can't reach over me and get their hands in the water. Like, no, back off. I need space. I need to be able to get out of the water as soon as I want to. It's really, like, I've never actually heard, like, I'm sure that there are other people like that, but I've never had that conversation. I guess it's a weird thing to have a conversation about, isn't it? So like, going outside and getting rained upon is a really unpleasant experience for me. If I know, like, if I'm standing in the dry and I can kind of and then go, like, I'm okay.
Running start, as we call it.
Well, but I can't even run in it these days, because it's, so I kind of, like, put my head down and kind of power through it, sort of thing. But if it starts raining while I'm outside, or if I feel the raindrop hit me, my body starts getting into, like, attack mode. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. But hey, it's who I be. But no, I love the sound of rain. I love the smell of rain. I love watching the rain. All that. Absolutely love it. I just don't like being in it.
I love thunderstorms.
Yes. Oh my god. Open all the windows and just let that electrified air in. Like,
unless it's like horizontal rain where it's like smashing against the window and you go, do I need to get towels?
No, that's fine. I just open the window and like move everything away from the window. Like, it's
carpet.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it like over the bed or something. But like on the tiles, absolutely. Just kind of shift the couch a little and we're good. Although we've got the balcony here, so like it can't get in that far, and if it does, we're having a problem.
If it's coming in that far, it's very horizontal.
There's more to this. Yeah.
Oh god, the keycard elevator, you're right.
Oh, we hate that thing.
The talking flower said, "Oh, I just realized you don't get to experience the joy of the keycard."
Yeah, I don't know what that means though.
So, before you could get into the Magitech Reaper, you were in this downstairs area, and you basically ran through, and there was like a terminal on the right and an elevator on the left, and you'd go, click the terminal on the right, get on the elevator, and everyone's on the elevator, someone clicks it, you all go up. Most people didn't know they had to click the keycard. So you'd get up there, and then the Magitech armor would be there. Yeah. And you'd go, well, not even that, you get up to the top floor from the elevator, and you go to the Magitech armor, and you needed the keycard to get into the Magitech armor. So you'd get there and go, why can't I start it? Oh, you need to go back downstairs. Oh!
Yeah, no, that sucks. That sucks. Like the smell of heavy rain? Me too. Me too. She doesn't like wet jazz hands? No, I don't. This is why I don't like unexpected wet.
You need a spray bottle for him specifically.
Can we have a spray bottle that sprays dry? Like...
Yeah, it's called a...
Air dryer? Yeah.
No,
I mean, I've got a hair dryer.
Compressed air gun.
Yes, I got one of those.
I was like, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Oh, dear. Oh, man. I'm so embarrassed we had to do this twice. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're helping someone else with their roulette.
Exactly. Exactly.
We're going full speed and get you experience with wall-to-wall tanking. Which is just pull everything until you can't and then pop your defenses
This
and
didn't
rotate.
seem to have much of that. It was just like there was one pack and then one pack and then 2 packs and then bosses.
Yeah, literally. Literally. That's Praetorium. It's baby's first wall-to-wall.
Perfect. And baby.
I don't know how to do it. That's right, we all learn at some point. Mine was a trial by fire as a healer when the tank went, okay, I'm gonna do a wall-to-wall. And I'm like, oh, okay. I slogan at the time and like nearly shit myself.
Aww.
I did it though! Oh. No one died. It's also really fun when you're doing like a wall-to-wall after about level 70-ish.
Yeah.
Because if you're playing something like a warrior, you have raw intuition, and the higher level you get bloodwetting, which is a great defensive because
Yeah.
you press it and then you do your AoE rotation and you just heal yourself. It's like no.
Oh,
And
dear.
it's like one of the short cooldowns you get. It's kind of like the Sheltron you have, but it's like the warrior version of Sheltron, I guess.
Okay, interesting.
So they get like a little bubble and a heal. Because, you know, that makes sense when you're a big man with a giant axe. And then Dark Knight has the Blackest Knight, which is a shield from memory. It's literally just a big fat bubble they slap on anyone.
Sorry, Daz, I just noticed your hydrate. I've done that now. My bad.
Dipper. Have you tried freezing like juices as ice cubes? Because you were saying you didn't like you didn't have that drinking reflex. Like maybe like an apple juice or something, like, or a juice you prefer, just like frozen in ice cubes. That way it sort of melts into it.
I haven't. It's interesting.
Obviously,
I
have
wonder.
to be like an organic one or something, so it's not full of like actual like white sugar and stuff, like, you know.
Yeah. Well, I know that there's a handful. Like there's quite a few shelf juices these days from the supermarkets and stuff that have got no added sugar because everyone's all gung ho about it. That could be interesting actually. I wonder if it'd add enough flavor fast enough for me.
You could probably do like a little bit mixed in with the water initially, and then do
Yeah, I have used juice like a cordial in the past.
Yeah.
And then had like fizzy water from SodaStream and stuff.
Ooh, that could be good.
It's pretty good. Interesting thought.
Science, because bruh, mango nectar juice drink, hell yeah, tasty.
Absolutely. Buttons work when I click them on materia. Funny how ping works. Yeah, right? I mean, there's a reason they say... there's a reason that Square Enix are doing the sponsorship rounds to advertise, you know, materia is the best experience for those living in the oceanic region.
It absolutely is. Do you want Ninja Machinist to be playable? Play a materia.
Second name on all my Final Fantasy characters is Moon because I used to say I was playing from the moon. Moon ping, oh no.
It's like that. Relatable. Big oceanic mood until we eventually get servers for whatever game we're playing here.
Yeah. It's also kind of amazing how you get used to preempting stuff, and then
literally
when the ping goes away, you're like, ah, why? What?
I'm
like attempting to take off mid-cast.
Since we're both so used to sugar-free drinks make me tired. Interesting. Yeah, they don't make me tired, they just don't give me a rush. Like, but they don't make me... It's not like the opposite. Does that make sense? It just kind of at rest, like at regular...
Aw, I can't yoink you because we're not combat sad.
Ah, that's alright.
Speedrun strat.
Zoom zoom.
Look at both the DPS using thing.
I used mine.
Yeah, I thought it was like 5 seconds or something, and then jumped back up again, and I was like, huh? I was very confused. And I just realized we have to leave this, so probably that's this use thing. Detect that ball. Wrong. You wouldn't know. It's really funny when this first came out. People were like, oh yes, I will reposition the boss. Right back in the middle. Easy. And he casts a Tank Buster after that cleave, like immediately. And if you're out of range, he just slow waddles towards you and then smacks you with the hammer. It's really funny. Like, what's he doing? Oh. He's being mad.
Bonk. Yeah.
It makes me wonder if you could just kite him around the arena just for like shiggles.
With the tank breaker.
Yeah. Just
Maybe
like,
next time we're in here, maybe.
Just like chicken with Nero. Ooh, nice.
Like Coke is a little too sugary for me. I enjoy the booze. Energy drinks have no effect on me except to make me go lose super often. Fair enough. Caffeine does have like especially ones that are caffeine based. I'm not sure about like guarana and stuff like that, but I know that drinks that have like a ton of caffeine in them specifically, you do build a tolerance to caffeine. Not all drugs have like obviously I'm using the term drugs here quite loosely, but not all drugs have a tolerance level that increases as you use it more, but caffeine certainly does. So yeah, if they do nothing for you, there's a chance that it might just be because your body has that tolerance there. It might just have that tolerance naturally too. Yeah, it's caffeine is also a diuretic. Oh, yeah. So that'll do it. That'll do it. It's amazing though, hey, how like all these different, like you have like one chemical thing and it does such different things to a whole bunch of people. It's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Science is amazing.
It's like there was literally a video that popped up on my YouTube that was someone like removing lactose from milk using lactase, which you get in like lactase, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, well, I want to do this, but like not stir it in. And they made like these porous little jelly ball things with like lactase dissolved in it and filtered the milk through it. And I'm like, that's really cool. That was like a cool like science thing. Yeah. It's like to separate the sugars into, I think it was glucose and lactase?
Yeah.
Or lactose, actually.
Lactose, yeah. Lactase would be the enzyme.
Yeah. I was like, huh. That's pretty cool.
What did the milk look like after? Did it look any different?
It's just milk. It's just milk. He had glucose test strips because with the enzyme it separates the
of course.
sugar. So he was literally doing glucose test strips on it and seeing the sugar level go up. So he was like, yes, this is working. Milk looks the same.
Interesting. Like, I mean, of course it should, but like in your brain you think, okay, you remove a major component or you change the form of a major component, it might change what the stuff looks like. You know what I mean? It just, it's really interesting.
Science!
Yes. I really do love science. It's just so cool. The stuff that we have learned about us and our world is pretty freaking awesome.
Mushrooms make music and it sounds funny.
Yeah, caffeine and no sugars tastes good, so I still drink it despite the obvious side effect. Fair. Well, if you're drinking it so often because it tastes good, it sounds definitely like it's a tolerance issue. Like, if you didn't for like a month or so, you'd find it probably gives you a bit of a rush. Not a huge one, but at least something.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
I haven't had a drink in years. I used to have I think it was the purple mothers. They were pretty good. They were like grape flavored. Grape.
I used to have like my if I was like really groggy of a morning when I was working the full-time job, there was a vending machine and I'd have a mother and a Twix.
Oh, the Wombo combo, hell yeah!
Because the Twix has biscuit in it, it's actual carbs, right? It's not just chocolate.
Yeah.
And if I was not in a particular, like if I was in a really kind of nauseous sort of mood, I'd get a pack of chips instead. Try to absorb whatever bile's in there. But no, I was not a healthy human. I'm still not healthy, but I'm a lot healthier than I was by like a long shot.
Any improvement is better than none.
Absolutely, absolutely. Trying to take care of the overcomplicated houseplant. I've been exercising and all the stuff.
I know, right?
Playing Beat Saber with the Quest 2.
Nice.
Yep.
I've not done VR. I don't know if I get motion sick or not. Because I get seasick, but I don't know if I get motion sick.
I get seasick, I get motion sick in buses and cars if I like try to read my phone. Like if I'm in the car, just like whatever. But if I'm reading, no, I'm gone. But there are some parts of VR that because it's the Quest 2 headset has an app, so you can cast it to the phone and see what they're seeing while they're flailing around like an umpty. Very cool. And if you've got a smart TV, it can cast to that as well. That makes me want to hurl after about 5 minutes because it has all the movement of the. So if you're looking around and but I'm not moving, and so my brain can't comprehend the movement without the movement. Yep.
It's gone. Oh, you've eaten something. Oh, you've eaten something.
Yeah. So when Jas was playing Job Simulator, he was a mechanic who was doing a very bad job.
Super bad.
It's a great game. I bought it so that like when I go down to Melbourne to visit the parents, I can take the headset with me and like let them play and have it go and stuff. Because I bought Beat Saber on Steam, so that I can mod it easily and add custom songs more easily. But I can't take Steam with me because it's a very large computer. So yeah, that makes me want to hurl. If I'm on a menu for too long, and I'm kind of just sitting there trying to focus on something, if the headset's not sitting just right and it's just a tiny bit blurry, it starts making me feel a bit wobbly. But with Beat Saber in particular, I've played a lot of Beat Saber. Obviously not as much as some, but I've played a fair bit given how long I've had it. Because it's constant motion. I'm not focusing on anything for particularly long.
It's more shapes and like reactions.
Exactly. The only issue is, I'm not sure if you'll be able to see on the camera on stream, but I have to play it here. Because the cable doesn't run all the way out to the lounge room, and I have to have it tethered so I can use Steam. There is a way to do it wirelessly, but it requires a 5G, 5 gigahertz wireless connection, which I have, but the channel width needs to be at 80 hertz, and my router's not capable of doing that. So I can't play it wirelessly, which really sucks. But that's okay. It's just enough space. And I play it sideways, so like I face the bed. And it works quite well. But yeah, it's
that's alright. If you trip and fall, you'll fall on the bed, so that's like optimal.
Yeah. I had to, so because it's such a narrow thing and because I'm flailing my arms around, I kept putting my arms through the Guardian thing. Like the Guardian's like the barrier to stop you from bashing walls and things. But whenever I did that, it wasn't like that, it'd make the sabers disappear, so that I couldn't actually slash anything. And so I was failing levels because of it. So I extended it into the bed a little bit. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. So there was one point where I had to squat down to avoid a thing, and then I had to like slash 2 blocks downwards as I stood up. And when I went to do it, I like smacked the bed, like the mattress, real hard. I was like, oh, right, oops. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the world exists.
It has happened once.
Oh, you learn.
Yeah. No, VR is a lot of fun. Yeah, if you've got motion sickness, I definitely recommend getting a bunch of demo. Like, see if you can try it. Like, oh my god, can you imagine playing something like Final Fantasy 14 in VR?
I would shit myself the moment I see one of them giant frogs.
Oh my lord, yeah. You'd have to do it first person, that's the thing. I don't think it'd work from third person, but
God, can you imagine
yeah,
doing it from first person? Oh, mechanic! Twisters at Mach 1.
Oh dear. But yeah, it's if you can give it a try, like then that's obviously going to be your best bet. But like if you do end up picking up a headset of some kind, getting a bunch of demos first to see what works for you and what doesn't is probably the best way to figure out like motion sickness type stuff. Zoom zoom. All right. No, it's not.
Hi guys.
I feel like I need to dodge that. Do I have to dodge that? Like the... Okay.
It's a room wide AoE.
Perfect. Waiting a bit minutes future boost. Rabbi Moogle must be on holiday too. 2 drinks per week. There you go. The weekend dinner was great. Fantastic. Kids even tried new foods. Wonderful. Was doing a brilliant job. Thank you very much.
Yeah, get my combination.
I can't never have a bag of chips without a sandwich or baguette. It's impossible. Okay, good. Wonderful. Oh, wait, I can click things now.
Your strength. Yet.
You can skip that one.
Something update. It did. It did. Yeah, I'm clicking through them. Oh, you can skip it.
Yep.
Hey.
That end one is the one you can skip. Sorry.
Amazing. No, that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, dupe, I did check and it says I've got 2 orders that have been dispatched. So both yours and Bjark's both. And it worked! Amazing. There are dollary dues. Thank you, Resh. I did not know where to go. How would I possibly have known where to go if it were not for you? Amazing service. Okay, now. Let's do this correctly.
I have
that. Okay,
prize.
So where is... Not the Praetorium. We just want Porta Decumana, and it says 1 of 5.
Place selection down the bottom.
Ah, perfect. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Porta
Look,
Decumana.
I had to learn somehow. And now I have, hopefully. Did you put potato chips in bread and make a sandwich out of it? It's the thing over here. Yeah, we call it a chip buddy. Like butty, as in TTY. Chip butty. It's like buttered bread with the sandwich and with like chips in the middle.
Huh.
It's really tasty. The textures are a thing.
Yeah.
So you've got to kind of, depending on how you are with textures, obviously you need to enjoy salt and salty chips and salty butter. It's it's a thing. But it's really tasty. Good basic food. Good for like upset tummies and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Really
it's like
good.
Vegemite toast. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazon affiliator. I know, right? Chip buddy here as well. Yeah. Fear is learning.
Samurai has like a suit on. I respect it.
Thanks, sis.
I already did. Shush. Each time your party is defeated after having battled enemies for a given duration.
Hi, Titan. Mad.
Oh, so we don't do anything with that one?
Oh, I heal it.
Okay.
It's a me job. Anyways, are we out of time, right?
I'm gonna just stay here. I figure I'm probably far enough away given that I'm a tank. Thunk!
Keep forgetting this isn't like Uber.
This is a trial rather than a duty. Is that just because it's like one thing rather than a whole?
Yes.
Like, is that the... Okay, perfect.
Trials are little small ones. Like one-shot bosses, really.
Yeah. Well, when it doesn't really make sense to have a whole duty attached to it, it's just, yeah. Tick, 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 tick.
Jail's broke.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo! Kiss the mom.
How do we wanna get...
What's Heidelin saying?
I don't wanna... If it was darkness, blood and steel, if thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light.
She gives us a hand.
Okay.
She is the light, and we're like, okay, thanks, mom.
Yeah. No, I shall not yield to the storm. Pocket of calm. I should stand in there. No, I should not stand there. I should stand here.
A tiny little crescent.
Eh. Get a moon. I'm figuring at this point, if you guys needed to move, that you'd move. And so I'll just point it where I want to point it. Okay. Good.
One of the best things about Final Fantasy in terms of combat, if people know what the fights are and you don't, generally speaking, it's like, they're all over there. Why are they over there?
I should go stand with them.
Yeah, literally.
Yep. Because as a tank, I'm like, point away from people.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, you're standing with me. Move? Can we? No, we can't escape this. There is no crescent.
The floor is dirty. I'm cleaning up.
The floor is lava. Oh my god, there's a Netflix show called The Floor is Lava.
I've seen that.
It's so good. Jess and I have been binging it. It's terrible. Terrible, but great. It's so bad, but so great.
It's one of those things that's so bad it circles around to being good again.
Yeah, and it's also like mindless, so you don't have to like super duper pay attention.
Good.
Yeah. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you want to watch something for background noise. Hello, lurkers. I hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, that's me. I can't watch streams like most of the time. I just don't have the brain capacity to focus on a stream.
If I like proper watch a stream, I will constantly feel the need to like interact, and I won't get anything done.
Yeah, same.
Like
Exactly.
yeah. So I'll put things up, but I can't like have them as the active screen because I just will not get anything done. And y'all know me, I'm constantly working.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like end of the month, so guess what I'm doing? Socials!
Stuff and things.
Oh, that's a pushback.
Correct. I'm using shortcuts. No.
Oh no. Ah!
Floor is lava, literally.
Yeah. So this is the strength of the Icon Slayer. I mean, yes. We just defeated you. Like.
Hey, remember how we killed those things and then you decided to absorb them into the ultimate weapon and then just pooped them out and we just killed them again? Yeah. What do you think would happen?
Mm-hmm. Not will remain of you, but Ash. Actually, have you seen the shiny plot armor I'm wearing?
Very sparkly.
Yeah. I literally look like a chess piece. That's what it is. I've been trying to figure out. I'm like, this reminds me of something. What? I look like a chess piece.
You're right.
Like.
And I have not played White Mage in a minute. I keep putting regen on myself.
Good job. Chips, right? Not crisps. Oh no, we do crisps as well. You can do either. Well, I mean, I've done either.
Depends where you live.
I quite like soft bread, crunchy chip, like crisp, yeah.
Monkey brain like texture.
It's La Habria.
La bread.
Bread man.
That cred.
There is art of like a loaf of bread with his little scene symbol on it. It's so funny.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Uh-oh.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch.
Can I stab it with my sword?
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Bread cred. Bread cred. Oh, Lord.
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Rook or knight, both.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Dupe with the Hannibal cookbook. Just send me a link and I will affiliatize it for you. No worries. Or you can use the pinned one and then navigate to it. That should work too.
Than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
It's gonna click.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
Oh dear. That can't be good. Oh boy.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
Uh-oh. I seem to be sparkly. Oh no. Oh boy. That's big.
Remember that sound command I got you for you? You'll know.
Fun.
You'll know.
Ah! Yeah, okay. It hasn't said, yeah, okay, yep. I'm figuring I know which one.
Context clue.
Stop laughing, you psychopath.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
It's my raid sound effect at the moment. People raid us and it triggers.
It's so funny. You're like, I would like these things. And I'm like, hang on, I got the best thing. Hold on. Or like, you're like, I should get this. And I was like, oh, I got this. Hold on.
Your enemy's shield.
The unending journey is so good to get those things. It's such a meme, and I don't know why.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Big fat tacos.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Ooh, okay, that's a chunky one.
I mean, let's just, yeah, that's the monster.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering, like, how big is this buster gonna be? It's a chunky one.
Up.
Bugger off.
There you go, tickle then.
That's right. That one was alright. Not as much.
Defensive, so in fact, defensive.
I popped 2 that time instead of just 1.
50% no. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey, you seen a Reaper LB3 before?
I don't know.
Depends if the samurai beats it.
Mine.
Each DPS class has an LB3 animation. Really cool.
That's really cool.
Well, I mean, every class has their own LB3 animation. That's facetious.
Yeah. I leveled up. That was fun.
Yeah, I do love the Ultima fight.
Come help me clean up the evidence.
You're right, actually.
Thunk. Oh, click. Oh, not gold anymore. Ha ha ha.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Uh-oh. We should probably hide.
Ruh-roh.
That's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I don't think I have a shield for that, my bad. I'm playing White Mage, I don't have bubbles.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to polish my plot armor after that. Too much dust.
Oh, my allergies.
You'll be sneezing and eyes watering for the next hour.
It's not their intention, we can say they were not prepared. Everything is in my turn, the community is weird. The entire dialogue in the Praetorium becomes a meme, just listen to it way too many times. Gaius, more like Dias, am I right? Ah, dear. Cleaning up the evidence. Wonderful.
Don't worry about it.
Amazing. Leave duty.
Aha! I got the player commendation.
Well done.
Kick W.
Oh, do I get to kick Thancred's pocket to shatter the crystal now?
Pathetic.
I made the comment that because when Minfilia was like, we need to break the crystal, I'm like, right, so Thancred's got it on him. Should we just like roundhouse kick his thigh or something? Break the crystal? Like...
Depends, is it diamond or glass?
Crystal. Wouldn't be diamond, but like... Find out, I guess.
Where does it fall in the density category?
And is my foot more dense? Especially now that I'm a chess piece.
The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
I do have to make it clear here though, like, obviously we're having some fun and having some giggles and poking fun at and stuff like that, but it's just so good. Like, this story is fantastic. I'm enjoying myself so much. Like, we can't help but crack those jokes. I mean, like, we've been gaming for God knows how many, like, couple of decades at the very least now. there are like there are tropes. There's the word. There are tropes, and we know how it pans out. We know where certain things lead, and it's funny to say, but no, it's clearly this is going to take a little more than roundhouse kicking Thancred in the thigh. All right. Was it bread cred? Goodbye, bread
La
cred.
bread.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but then because it's Thancred, there was bread
This is
cred.
bread cred.
Bread cred, yeah.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite,
Round mention,
she
yeah.
must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
Could use Livia's round mention for the for the thigh strategy. We absolutely could. Absolutely.
And not, but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I'm sure it probably will, but let's fight. Proceed. Oh, I'm in a party. I'm sorry. I need to leave.
That's alright.
Alright, let's do this, bread cred.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Some of his spell effects look really cool.
I'm not saying this is everything, but it's a fight now.
Yeah.
As opposed to a target dummy.
Yeah, for a really long time, he was like a 3-minute fight with that.
Okay. Kind of felt anticlimactic.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you knocked him over.
Perfect.
You sneezed the name and I was like, oh really?
No longer.
Like, oh no, how dangerous.
Mm.
Ah, Flare. I know that one. My Black Mage knows it. Bubbles.
Can't get Magic Robo to help. Was I supposed to get them dead? Or is this part of the fight? You know how sometimes they pop things in that you're not supposed to be able to win to kind of illustrate a point?
Yeah.
I'm feeling like maybe this was that, because there was no way in hell, like, unless I'm playing really wrong, that didn't feel possible. Yeah, there we go. Brute fear the chains at least. Something's gonna happen. Yours was always a vain struggle. I hear music. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. And receive the power to banish the darkness. They really do look like rock candy, though.
I know, right? Like gummy candy.
Pop rocks.
Delicious. That you should still have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. Yeah, well, guess what, buddy? No matter, blessing or no, you imperfect beings cannot hope to defeat me. Would you like to bet? Right, so if we kill the Harbier, we also kill Tancred. Glad they banished the darkness. I know the target's out of range. It's on purpose.
See, now you're starting to see. That's gone up first. This thing's second. I have time.
He's starting to get a little bit pissed now.
Thirsty bread.
That was fun. I liked that dance. It was really good.
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's difficult, but not difficult enough to make you panic. Like as long as you sort of focus and you move and then you move and then you move and then you, like it flows really well. I really like
See
that.
what I mean when I say they're like dancers? It's really fun.
Yep. Keeps it interesting, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely.
Surprised. The mechanics, yeah, Flower, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Like even just the patterns that all those mechanics make, it's gorgeous. Like it's pretty. You can go back and adjust the auto fights, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the old fights. Even the new fights are just spectacles, to be honest. They're really cool.
Ha ha ha. I look angry.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Rainbow. Let's keep this one here.
Our powers combine, we form Captain Planet.
Shiny. Wow.
But you got the Master Sword.
What?
Yeah, meet Mumtha. Okay, so my armor is beautifully suited to this.
Oh yeah. Color coordination, baby.
Perfection. What did Jack say before about Power Rangers? Be cleansed in light, honey bunch. So we can like shove a pop rock down Thancred's throat now or something?
I have a healing potion. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey you, you're finally awake. Maggie!
Hey.
Happy robot dudes.
I mean, given that humans can pack bond with Roombas, it doesn't surprise me that, like, sometimes they might be able to pack bond back.
Let's give a robot a heart.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oop.
And so my conquest ends, Sid.
Click.
In smoke and ashes.
Oh, he just dematerialized. Whoa, okay. Here come the swords. This La Habra just got toasted. Hey!
Feel.
Love that.
Think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Bye!
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Bye, Rock Mom.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Poetic language is so beautiful. It's so, like, unnecessary, but it's beautiful. Could not use it in my day-to-day life. Absolutely not. But it is beautiful in the right context.
My autistic monkey brain has taken some of that stuff and has gone, this is part of your vocabulary now. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, do not want. So that was my lady. All twin outer units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree. But flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Our warrior of light.
Yes, the hero returns.
I guess that's about as excited as Kana can get.
For the moment, yeah.
Just like the difference between Ida and then like Kana, and she's just so like, even at this momentous, she's just like, oh look, there she is. Like,
She's
beautiful.
probably
I love
more
it.
concerned about the fact that you've got a tunnel full of fire right behind
Yeah,
you.
true. Yeah, probably.
Do I need to cast Benediction? No, we're good.
Do you need healing?
I need healing.
High face. Yes, high five. Pray a single cup of brewed coffee bean, and may thee addeth a single cube of that glorious cubed nectar prithee. Yeah. I have a feeling a barista would just kind of look at you like, what? This certainly looks a lot less on fire. Except the campfire, but that's, you know, that's intended.
Intentional fire.
Contained
Intentional
flame.
contained fire, yeah.
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Ah, credits! Amazing.
Mayhap when you mind your
There's not enough
manners.
coffee in this cafe for me to deal with this shit. Yeah! Yep, that's it, eh?
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Asians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
They always sneak it in somewhere, don't they?
Oh, cool.
Beautiful.
Roll credits. Oh, wait.
Yeah, right? I do like how they had them, like, very much there, but not intrusive. Like, that was beautiful. Really well done. I have 2 questions. First one, when we were on the ship just after discovering who Thancred was, did I dream it, or did Minfilia mention a grandfather as well? Yes or no is fine. Cool. All right. Yeah, and yes or no answers here are fine. I'm just trying to, and
It was on the phone, Link Pearl.
Yeah. She was on Link Pearl and she said something about grandfather, and I could have sworn that, but then I started, like, she didn't mention it again, and I don't think she'd mentioned it before, so I started thinking, wait, was it Alpha Note? Like,
yeah.
I started having that, yeah. Cool. Second question, again, yes or no is totally fine. Alpha Note's sister.
Yes.
WTF? Are we seeing her again?
Yes.
Yes, okay,
In a Realm
cool.
Reborn, you can. It's
Side
side
quests?
content
Cool,
that
yeah.
I would. It's raid content. It's not
Oh,
easy
okay,
raid
yeah.
content.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would recommend doing it purely for the story, even if it's just like, if you don't want to like spend the time to learn the fights because they are very difficult, sort of
Oh,
hard
yeah.
fights.
Yeah.
We can blast you through them purely for the story.
Okay.
It is one of those things where it's good, and oh wow, this is really cool. This ties things up really nicely.
Right, okay, yeah,
But
yeah.
there's also a lot of story.
Yeah, of
And
course,
that's what
absolutely.
Alize's been the entire time.
Yeah. Because I figured, like, I remember very distinctly when she kind of wandered off, Alpha Note was like, well, we have the same we have the same target, like we have the same we want the same thing, but we have very different ways of finding it. And obviously Alphinode's was, you know, teaming up with people and working together and trying to unite the realms and have them all together do the thing. Whereas I'm guessing hers was something a little more hacky slashy. If it's in a raid environment.
Kind of, yeah.
Not so much unite the world as destroy the bit we don't like.
Yeah, it's pretty good though, absolutely.
Oh, for sure. All right, cool.
Yeah.
If, like, I mean, obviously I'll see where the sponsored streams and stuff take me, if that's somewhere we can go, all that kind of stuff. Worst case, I'm sure I can probably get, like, raid story info.
In and out, 10 minutes.
Somewhere, yeah.
Bang.
Yeah, perfect. Alrighty, let me have a squiz.
I would recommend, before you do that, skip these credits real quick. There is one extra little bit after the end.
Oh, I was going to catch up on chat. I'll do that then, yes. Perfect.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yes. You beat Final Fantasy XIV. Nothing else past this point. Yes, of course. Congrats on completing 2.0. Thank you, Björk. Thank you. It took me time, but, you know, we got there. Did they, like, prep their speeches before this? I mean, yes, but also a lot of people who tend to make those kind of speeches a lot tend to, like... I know this is not the same. I'm not leading a country or anything, but when I've been streaming, if someone has asked me a question in one particular area and I kind of go, oh, well, well, like, you know, sort of, like, whatever. Whereas, like, once I've been asked that question a bunch, or once I've given enough talks on that topic, I know what's gonna come and I know what I'm gonna say and I know, like, so it flows. So when they're in this kind of leadership position, I would imagine that they're so bloody used to, like, rallying the troops that it just kind of happens. Like, they just know what's gonna come next, and they know, like, each of them has a slightly different leadership style as well. And so each of them has that they're all going to be different. They're all going to say different stuff because of their leadership styles, but it's going to work in together because it's still leadership. So yeah, I mean, possibly, but also that stuff does tend to, you build up a database in your head of speech line 1 and 2 and 3. I don't quite recall. Assuming the air part of the content matches. It is! This is the end of A Realm Reborn. I've just defeated the Ultima weapon. Like... And La Habra. Despite not being MSQ, they're worth doing. Of course, absolutely. I will... I'm assuming that after today's stream, I'll be back in contact with Square Enix to, like, hash out what the next stream is going to look like. We've got 3 more sponsored streams on the books, which is amazing! Thank you so much, Square Enix, and thank you to you guys for all of the amazing support that has gotten me this far, my lord. Like, goodness gracious. When I did the previous sponsored streams, after each one, we kind of had a discussion on where I'm up to, what I've done, what I really wanted to check out, and then where they thought I should go, and then they kind of built, this is what your next stream should roughly look like, and then we kind of went with that. So yeah, it works really, they're really great to work with. I've been having a lot of fun. So hopefully we'll have some kind of aim to get that extra little chunks of story here and there, but we'll see how we go. Boost came through. Fantastic, Björk! Well done. Such devastation. It's not my intention. Yes. We got the line. And it's a survivorship bias thing too. Those who tend to be able to make those speeches get chosen to be leaders. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Because, like, when you're in a pack of, like, when you're fighting, when you're in the midst of battle and there's a group of 7 of you, the one person who's like, come on, we can do this, blah, 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 you turn to them. You start turning to them for that leadership. It's not necessarily leadership, it's like a hype person, but you start looking to them, and then once you're out of battle, you've got that, like, forged in trauma, you have that, like, inbuilt response to go, what next? And that's where, and they're like, we should probably clean up that mess. And then, you know, hey presto, you've got yourself a leader. Especially, like, I mean, obviously nowadays it's a little bit different. The vast majority of us don't, you know, meet our leaders on the battlefield. But back in these kind of times when, you know, every man, woman and child had to take up arms if anything came near them, yeah, that's how you found leaders. That or they were born into it, but if they were born into it and weren't so good at it, they'd tend to get killed pretty quickly. So either by assassins or on the battlefield, or by their own people if they sucked enough. Cutthroat world. Right, okay. So I'm cancelling this.
Yes.
Skip.
But do not despair.
Yes.
You are not without allies.
Yuck! Wait, what am I? Meteor survivors.
But do not despair.
These are the people who had their characters in 1.0.
Oh, that's so cool. Good.
But do not despair.
Yeah, mood.
Wow.
So it's literally a list of everyone who still had their characters and survived the meteor coming down.
That's so cool.
And those characters get a different cutscene when they came into the game to newly made characters because they are the Warriors of Light at that point.
Yeah.
And they have a tattoo on the back of their neck.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm guessing that's like, is there somewhere in game I can watch that cutscene if I'm not a survivor or no?
I don't think so. No, there are some things on YouTube I can.
Okay.
Like chat or something. It's called.
Candy AR XIV, the left-hander. Candy AR XIV, the right-hander. Oh, that's amazing. So many! That's awesome! Oh, that's super cool. Alright, let's jump through that. So cool. Biak, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congratulations everyone who got caught in that gifted bomb. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's such appreciation. My lord. Nice tribute for the suffering people endured playing 1.0. I have heard. I mean, it was bad enough that they nuked it and did a 2.0. Like, you don't see that often in video games. Yeah, like, usually they're just like, oh, well, that was trash, let's release a new game. Rather than wiping it off the face of the planet and rewriting it, like, that's real. I do like that they have a date that the credits were released. Because obviously that's the people who worked on it then. Like, it's not, yeah. And a permanent $5 off subscription. Oh, that's cool. That's the overly textured raindrops. Okay, here we go. Yes, I know it's bedtime. Shush. It's my phone. I have an alarm to tell me to go to bed because I get too engrossed with stuff that I'm doing. I'm trying to be a healthy, overcomplicated pot plant, but
like that.
Uh-oh. I do feel like that at parties though sometimes, like. Uh-oh. Why is purple always the evil color?
Purple's a pretty color.
Purple's so pretty. Purple's a color of royalty.
I like purple.
My birthstone is purple. My favorite color was purple until I discovered red. Like,
I mean, red's one half purple.
What is it?
Mum's favorite color is purple, so I kind of inherited it because everything she bought for me was purple.
Yeah.
So
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
celebrated too soon on nose.
Where is it coming from?
The sky. Uh-oh.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
That's not good. That's really bad.
Stirs, Bahamul, move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz moves da.
As will the others ere long.
Fanzad lok pai ki hads Haldorn Zul, Ukudorn.
'Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when. Nice earrings.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. Ah, no. That's a lot of them. That's a problem. I mean, one is a problem.
Yeah, you struggled with one.
To the one true god. I mean, that one was in Thancred, so look.
Yeah, that's fine. Didn't really want to kill Thancred.
To Zodiac. Well, poop.
Uh-oh, Raggy.
Yeah. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Which is true. Very true. Could have cut and run. Big respect to them for sucking it up and making good. Absolutely, Saber. I agree 100%. Like, it's a huge step to not only say we done did broke it, like, taking doing the fix means you've got to take responsibility for what you did. So making, like, the fact that they took that responsibility and then, like, went and said, you know what, we did bad, we know, but we can do better. And, like, that's huge. Huge props to them for that. To be continued! Yeah. Right, so we're gonna speak with Minfilia. Clearly I ran too quickly, but that's fine.
Congratulations, you finished the one we're on. Well, 2.0. Still got the patches.
Finish this quest, and yeah, and then we'll crack on next week. Talk a bit about schedule in a moment.
That's fine.
The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. Hang on. Their findings, not the dude who ran up to us and said chaos and whatever it was. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star.
Congratulations, you now have Maggie as a man.
Flying unlocked!
Yep.
You can now fly while mounted in Lenostia, Thanalan, the Black Shroud, Kurthus, Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Beautiful. Mount speed in Northern Thanalan has increased, and I have achievement unlocked, Warrior of Light. Mount speed in Mist has increased. Lavender Beds, I'm gonna guess that that's gonna go on for a bit. Yep. Flying mounts, you've gained the ability to take flight. Summon forth a flying mount and try jumping to take off. Flying consists of 3 basic maneuvers: advancing, movement keys; ascending, jump key; descending, draw sheath weapon key. Can I not aim down?
You can.
Okay, good. Look, force of habits, they die real hard.
Yeah. Can't fly upside down though, which makes me sad.
Oh, it's okay. I'm alright with that. I'd probably puke if I tried, so it's fine. Like, let's be honest. May I send you a friend request in game? You absolutely may. Of course you can. I don't know what I need to give you for you to be able to do that.
They just search you up and just.
Yes. Fiamma event. It's on screen. There you go with the spelling. It is Italian for Flame 29. Fiamma. My Twitch account used to be Fiamma 29 before I made partner and was able to change it. So Ventinove is Italian for 29 because it's a joke.
And I giggled.
Oh yeah, when I saw it, when I put it in, I thought of it and went, and I put it in and I took a screen snip and sent it to these guys in the group chat, and Char was just like, ruffle. I'm like, yep. Accept. Perfect. Dunsky, all right. Good morning, COVID, and welcome back. Yes, you've unlocked the best thing. All old players are jealous since this wasn't added until much later. Oh no. Well, I'm very sorry for making anybody jealous. Ooh. Why is that making noise? That shouldn't make noise. Okay. We're gonna go here. I know where we're going. This is a lovely streamer. Okay. Grab us the Whatsy Hoover. Right, so I did say that we were gonna talk, schedule in just a moment. So as I mentioned a little bit earlier, in case you missed it, Square Enix has signed on for another 3. So this one is 1, and then there's 2, 3, 4 more sponsored streams, and I am ever so grateful. Thank you so much to Square Enix, and of course the Middleman PR company as well for considering me for another round and for bringing me back on board. I'm enjoying myself so much. And thank you so much to all of you as well for supporting me along the way. Without you, without the community, I wouldn't be considered for stuff like this. I'm literally granted sponsorships because I have a community that is engaged and can be reached and is convinced to do stuff because I do them. It's a thing. So I very much appreciate all of you so much. Thank you. But let's talk nitty-gritty, let's talk dates. So today is the 26th of August. What? The next time we're going to be diving back into Eorzea and I think we're going to continue on the MSQ. I'll confirm that at a later time. Will be the 31st of August, so it's next Wednesday. I personally will be streaming this Sunday coming, 4 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. You can jump into twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. So you just tack a /schedule onto the end of the URL at the moment, and you'll get my schedule for the rest of this month, and I'll be popping up September's soon. I'm still finalizing a couple of bits. It still says that next Wednesday's not, because that was confirmed literally today. So I still need to make some changes there, but it'll be next Wednesday, the 31st of August. Following that, we'll have the 5th of September and the 12th of September. So if you're keen on watching the rest of my playthrough and going through the MSQ and whatever else we get up to, those are the dates that we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV specifically. But I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, 4 days a week, 6-hour streams. So it's chill and comfy and all that kind of fun stuff. At least I hope it is. I try to. Sometimes it's a little bit hypey and stuff, but look. Sometimes a bit of hype is nice. So most of the time it's chill and chatty though. That's freaking awesome. I know, right, Bjark? I'm so happy. So happy, so excited. Post ARR story drags on IMO. Fair enough. Well, I'll be experiencing it for the first time myself. I'm really looking forward to see what happens.
I really like
the changes. Awesome. Look, anything that anybody brings out is always going to have divided opinions, and that's totally okay. Opinions are 100%. Yes, absolutely. No matter what you feel about the story, it's valid. And I will experience it for myself, and I will make my own opinions, regardless of what any of you think, regardless of whether you like it or you don't or whatever. Buggy you all. I'm gonna see what I think. But anyway, we're gonna finish up tonight because I'm really tired and I would like to go to bed.
Babe.
Oh yeah, we did go a little long, but it was there was I had to finish. I couldn't stop halfway through that. God no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So let's shoot off with a raid. I'll grab your copy paste. All right, so Niku Deneko, the stream is flagged for mature audiences. Please be aware as we head in there. Grab your copy paste from Koalatron if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy paste the whole message, delete Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Niku's chat when we get there. Niku Deneko is a wonderful, wonderful, lovely streamer. We've dropped into him a couple times while we've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. He is too. Yeah, super lovely vibes, real chill, all that kind of stuff. I hope you'll say hello, even if you need to dash as well. At least say hello before you leave. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I will see you on Sunday for next stream, or Wednesday for next Final Fantasy XIV stream. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.